Awesome.
Oh, this is going to be cool. Hi, Elaine.
Happy Father's Day. Oh, thank you. See?
Thank you very
That's
much.
awesome.
I appreciate that. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there.
Yeah. Christo, John, not sure if you have little ones, but
Right.
Happy Father's Day. Mern, hello.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
Rob M. Hey, how you doing?
You know who that is.
Robbo?
Rob M. Yeah, baby. Robbo. That's Robbo. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Love you. Good to see you. Hey, Gay.
And there's
Thank you
Gay
for
there.
modding.
Yep, Gay has got the wrench. She's a mod. Thanks, but I don't have kids. Well, you'll always be a mother to me, Chris.
A mother or a father? All right, so just waiting for some people to trickle in.
All right, we're getting there.
Yeah, we can get the first one ready up later.
Yep. Well, the first one is Jax, but we don't think Jax is here yet.
Not
right?
here yet, no.
No. Yeah, we're gonna be diving into these songs real soon. So we took a bunch of requests early to try to jump right in. You know, we're trying to shorten the time. You know, because we were like, you know, doing these marathons 5 hours or so. So, we've got videos up and ready. It's just we're waiting for some people here.
Hey, Gwen. That was fast. Good to see you. Thank you for coming and modding and driving this bus.
Our sister Gwen is kicking butt over there, modding out. Modding out!
I gotta get my coffee. Bill's got his drink.
So as it stands right now, and there's the delay here, of course, but how are you guys hearing the sound quality with the two of us talking? I think everything we left everything's the same from Friday, so you know, we should be all good. And I did a really quick test before we jumped in. So, oh, my buddy Luca is here.
Hey, Luca.
What up, Luca? Everybody say hi to Luca. My
Hey,
little
Jack.
buddy. Yo, Luca will be. Oh, Jack's here.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, how you
Jack.
doing, Jack? You're up first, my man.
Sounds good on my end. Thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
And Elaine.
Yep, thank you.
And Mern.
Awesome sauce.
Thank you. All right.
I think we're ready.
You think you're ready?
I think we're ready for the first one.
So for all you guys that are hanging out with us today, first of all, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting.
Thank you.
It means a lot to us. Believe me, it means a lot to us. So just a little, you know, right off the bat, most of you guys know, if not all you guys know, that for the last few years, I had left my job to be a caretaker for my mother-in-law. And 92 years old, just a little over a week ago, she passed away. May she rest in peace. And, you know, so now we're going full bore on this channel with live streams and even starting another channel to do reactions of the Freaky Deaky. So, you know, we're in a new transition process here. So, you know, bear with us. And, you know, I know we came out of the gate, in our opinion, a little rough, but because we have so many pros working with us and on our team and everything, and, you know, it's going to get better, and it's going to get better, and we're going to be cruising down the road like no problem at all.
We haven't started it yet, Chriso. It's going to be called Goat Reactions.
Goat reaction. Where's my little goat? He's not here.
Yeah,
goat reactions, because Billy Goat, Nanny Goat. Come on.
Yeah, right.
You got to see the artwork we got for this. It is awesome, right?
It's going to be awesome.
Yes, it's going to be so cool. And we love Freaky Deaky, so, you know, it should be fun. All right, so do you want to get going on the first?
Thank you, Rob, for the sound check.
Rob says it's good.
Rob M is a sound
Spoken
engineer.
sound is solid. Thank you, Rob. Yes.
The list is completely up to date. Thank you, Gwen.
Oh, wow. You're
right.
awesome, Gwen. Thank you
we're
very
ready.
much. All right, so
We do intro and outro so we can break them up later.
Yeah, so
you
that's,
guys know the deal.
Yeah, for anybody new to live streaming and stuff, you know, this long live stream, we're going to chop up into smaller videos for each song. So we're going to do an intro and an outro for each one, you know. So don't think when we're saying goodbye that it's over. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not over.
It's not over until it's over.
Until it's totally over. Then it's
right. Then it's over.
Okay, so all right, so you ready?
I'm ready.
You guys ready out there? This is going to be fun.
That's right.
We're going to do the intro, all right?
Yes.
Kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream request from our brother Jack. Jack, I love you, brother. Thank you so much for this.
Thank you, Jack.
I'm Bill.
I'm Nancy.
And we are Bemusing Bill channel live. So happy to have you guys here. The first song is an artist called Mark Broussard. The song is called Cry to Me. It's an acoustic version, Solomon Burke cover, SOS 2, Soul on a Mission. That's a long title there. Let me pull up the screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. Now, we're going to leave the link below in the box for you guys to go over there and give Mark Broussard your love. Help support. We're only here to support these artists. You know what I mean? So that's what it's all about. You know, we don't take any credit for their work.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you, bud.
Hey, Sam. I'm glad you're
glad
here,
you
too.
stepped into the record store.
Yeah. Welcome to the store. Come on in, buddy.
We're pulling out the first vinyl, so Here we go.
Yep. So when you get the link over there, you can do the thing just like that. And if you'd like to support this channel, those links are below in the description box, of course. And we'll do this. I think we're ready to go. So, kids, buckle up. It's ready to put the pedal to the metal. What happened? Not too much, not too much.
Yep.
Let's start that over. Hold on. Let's start that.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? We got to do the whole. Oh, look at that. That's weird. See how it did that?
Yeah.
It turned the volume down. All right, hold on. That's close enough. And
Still working out the bugs. This is our only third live stream, so have forgiveness.
Yeah, and we were editing a video last night. In fact, Nancy was teaching me, so we just didn't reset some things.
I had it on mute.
Yeah, we're so silly.
All right, so let's do.
All right, ready? All right, now kids, buckle up.
When you, baby, leaves you all alone.
Oh, the soul already.
Yeah.
You know, listen, folks. I hate to tell you guys this, but because this is a live stream, when we're done, man, we end up with like all these copyright issues and stuff. So it's very common to have to pause.
Yes.
You know, so at least within the first 30 or so seconds, and you know, a few more times.
Maybe 2 or 3 more times.
Yeah,
during
just
the song.
trying to alleviate that. Gives us a chance to talk to you guys in the comments though, and reflect on the song as well. You know what I mean?
Yep. So those are the rules of YouTube.
Yeah, come on, we got to do what we got to do. But that's the link is there. If you're enjoying this,
Elaine, hey, sweetheart.
if you're enjoying this, then you can just click on the link and watch it the way it's meant to be. You know, I like his voice a lot here.
Oh yeah, this has got definitely soul going on here now.
Kind of give me a Jelly Roll vibe.
Jelly Roll, I was thinking.
So far.
A little bit of Teddy Swims.
Maybe, right.
So far, but
so far.
early.
All right. And then we're going to go back.
Leaves you all alone. And nobody calls you on the phone. You feel like crying. Don't you feel like crying? Here I am, honey. Come on, cuddle me. in your lonely room, and there's nothing but the smell of her perfume. Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like crying? Well, here I am, honey. Come on, cry to me. No, nothing can be sadder than a glass of wine alone. Loneliness, loneliness, such a waste of time. Oh yeah, you don't.
Man, he's got so much soul in his voice. I love it.
Yeah. I love that.
I like
raspy,
his voice a lot.
raspy, gravelly.
Yeah.
But he's feeling it.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with Solomon Burke.
Me either.
I gotta admit. So I can't say I've ever heard this song.
Nope.
It's a standard blues progression. So I've heard similar sounding songs many times. But this particular song, I don't think so. Cry to Me.
I've never.
And I don't know this artist at all. I've never heard of him. So if you guys got any info, let us know in the chats. We're hanging out in my record store here, or my basement, my garage. You know what I mean? And that's what we do, is we talk about these artists and what they're all about. So you guys got anything?
I'm not.
Yes, Elaine, fantastic.
I'm not familiar with Mark either.
Yep. But
So
I like him.
I like him already. He's an instant playlist. Thank you so much, Sam. Anyone that's got that kind of soul definitely deserves the playlist.
my foot is tapping already. I know.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
This is cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't ever have to walk alone. Oh, you see, come on, take my hand, baby, won't you walk with me? Oh yeah, when you're waiting for it's too long. Crying. Don't you feel like crying?
My God, he's like channeling Sam Cooke.
And Rob says Otis a little.
Otis, yes.
Oh yeah.
Very soulful, absolutely, brother. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow,
I love it.
Yeah,
I'm loving this.
I like that raspiness he throws in when he really belted it out. That's so cool.
That's my favorite.
Don't you feel like crying? Don't you feel like a crying? Don't you feel like crying?
Yeah.
Come on, Pop, take a ride.
Nice. Beautiful bluesy solo there. It's hard for me to tell, but I believe that's an Ibanez semi-hollow body acoustic electric.
You would know.
I don't. It's hard for me to see exactly what the headstock says there, but I'm just making a guess. I've seen Ibanez's that look like that, but
Smooth fingering.
yeah, and clean clean.
Very
Very
clean.
bluesy. Which
Makes
is
me
perfect.
make stink faces with the guitar.
Yeah. Yeah. And, having that as the outro, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
That was cool.
That was way cool.
That was way cool, Jack. Thank you so much, my brother. That was
you.
awesome. I like that dude.
Yeah, I love this dude. He's,
Yeah.
like I said, immediate playlist.
Yeah. I gotta hear more from that dude. Gotta
yeah.
hear more. What's his deal? Is he was in a band once, or you know what I mean?
Here
Like,
he goes. He was born and raised in Louisiana, Bayou.
Of course.
His dad, who plays guitar next to him,
Oh, that's his dad.
and famous a member of the Boogie Kings,
Nice.
popular blues funk band in the 70s and 80s. Awesome.
Thank you for that, Jack.
Thank you for the info, Jack. That's awesome.
Yes. That was cool. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. Again, the link will be down below in the box. You guys can hook that up. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. And until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
And we love you. See, that's the way
we
it's
do
done
it.
downtown. Oh, put that down. Put that down. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, that was awesome. Thank you so much, Jack.
Yes.
What a great groove to set the night to.
Yes. Now, I don't know if Lindsay is here yet. Is she? Have you seen her in the chat?
No, but she did say before that she's okay with watching on the replay, if need
Oh,
be. So
but
we
man.
can go ahead and do hers.
All right, because all right, that's cool. I mean, we are early here. It's a Sunday, so I get it's Father's Day.
Yes,
you
happy
know.
Father's to any of that came late.
Yep, all
Happy
you guys
Father's
that come
Day.
late, happy Father's Day to you guys. Lorna Shore. All right, let's just do the beginning and jump right into it. All right.
Absolutely.
All right. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is going to be awesome. This is Lorna Shore, and this is a live Patreon request, or actually a live request from our dear Lindsay. Lindsay, thank you so much. Now, listen, I've heard of Lorna Shore. People have mentioned them in the comments, but I've never watched them.
I've never heard of
I've
them.
never heard. I don't think I've ever heard them in any capacity,
Nope, me either.
but I don't know.
I've never heard the name or anything.
Oh yeah,
from
oh,
them, so.
I've heard the name because I've covered other bands where people have said, But the song is called Oblivion. It's the official video, and we're gonna leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the love thing. Let me make sure I'm all good here. I just gotta always check because it would really suck if I don't pull up the screen and then you guys will be telling me down below and So yeah, I'm going to leave the link down below there so you guys go over there and give Lorna Shore your love and help support. And if you like what you see here, like, share, comment, subscribe. And we also have links down below in the description box. Big shout out to my muses. I love you guys. Thank you so much. A lot of you guys are here right now in the chat. So you know what I'm saying right here. All right. So yeah. So let me do the thing here.
Do the love thing.
Yep. I must have subscribed to hundreds of channels at this point. Hundreds. We have pretty close to 900 videos out, so think about it. I mean,
Yeah. It's all about supporting the artist.
That is it. And like we both said, we're not familiar with Lorna Shore. We never heard the song, as far as I know. So, first time reaction. Lindsay, we love ya.
Hey,
okay?
Fred. Welcome aboard.
Fred's here. My brother Fred, thank you for being
Welcome
here.
aboard, bud.
Welcome aboard. Good.
Right.
We got a great crowd going on.
The
here.
best.
The best.
The bestest peeps ever.
Bestest peeps ever. I'm going to get that off there.
Alright, so we'll do the buckle up thing.
Oh. All right, so I'm just trying to get this squared away here. I don't know why that bar is on the bottom. All right.
I'm sure it'll go
See,
away.
5 seconds, and that's nuts. I might be
Hey,
able to
Pan. Welcome aboard, buddy.
Oh, Panda Bear, good to have you
Thank
here.
you.
I love that you're here. I'm psyched. I'm psyched. All right, so see this?
Thank you, Pan, for jumping in tonight and wrenching.
All I got that down. Let's see, where we at? Where we at?
We're good.
All right, we should be good now. All right, we good?
We're good.
We're good. You guys good? Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Nothing unusual about, nothing to see here, folks.
We hit the shovel, right?
It's just a flesh wound.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know, man. I mean, with a name like Lorna Shore, I didn't know what to expect.
Me either. Oblivion maybe was a clue, but
Yeah,
Lorna
but
Shore.
even still, I mean, I just didn't know what to expect. Wow.
Right off the bat, kick you in the face.
Right in the balls.
Oh, that too.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Yeah.
It is going to be epic. Hey, Luca, you're right. Absolutely.
Oh, Lucas, yeah, buddy.
Bring it. Let's do
Bring
it.
it. All right. All this like violence, body being dragged or in the desert and everything, and the guy's just shooting darts.
And eating beans.
Well, what else would you be doing, you know?
Holy shit is right, Glenn.
You know, it'd be cool is if we put. Oh, we can't even do closed captioning. So you know, normally we do words and music on the channel, and I do a lyrical deep dive because you know, bands like this. I don't know what the hell he's saying. You guys know what he's saying,
Yeah, it's hard to get the lyrics.
right?
But I like I'm digging the sound. We could always find that out later.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely.
This one doesn't have closed caption
No,
on it.
that's why I pulled it up to see if it did, and it doesn't.
Yeah. It doesn't. Okay. All right. Make it big again, sorry.
No, that's cool.
All right. Ready?
Yeah, but you have to put the cursor all the way over here. Okay. Oh my God. I like the way it's the music is incredibly heavy and fast, but they got this synthesized sound underneath it. You know what I mean? And that contrast is very cool. There's surprising dynamics in this band.
Absolutely.
You know, because you never know. You know, sometimes when they come right out with the harsh vocals like that, you don't know what they're going to do.
It was low harsh vocals, but then it got to like
It's
a
more of
high range
scream
vocals.
You know what I mean? Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So that was a different, octave there. They went up with the screaming, which was really cool.
I mean, both of them are mad crazy skills that I don't know how they do it. It would make me throw up, honestly, because it just, I mean, you know, seriously, tears up your throat. Crazy.
Breakdown.
It's not even the breakdown. It's the bass. Bass drum. Robbo, I want to hear opinion on the drumming in this, because this is sick. This dude's got fast feet.
Yeah, he does. That bass,
My
man.
God.
It
Right?
drives it, and it makes it feel like a drop. Robbo is Bill's good old friend, and he is an excellent drummer in himself. So
One of the best drummers I know,
But
honestly.
this is like, even the storyline here, I'm kind of getting Last Man on Earth kind of vibe.
Austin Archery is the drummer. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chriso. The man with the info, man.
Yeah, where are these guys from? I mean, you know, like we said, we're not familiar with them, so I mean, I'd love to hear all that.
The storyline I'm getting is kind of like Last Man on Earth. It seems like there's a virus.
This is like 28 days. In fact, the new movie 28 Years Later is coming out.
Right.
I mean, but it feels like that. This
Like
is
there's
like a
in
mini
the air,
movie.
because he's wearing a respirator.
Right.
So the other guy wasn't, and he was
Right.
like all dying and bleeding out.
Right.
So it must be like an airborne virus. And on his guitar, you can see he's notching each person that probably died. The
Yeah.
names.
I would have loved to
And he's
have paused
injected
on
himself.
those on those
And
carvings.
he's injected himself with like a remedy
Right.
or something.
It looks
you know?
like that. It
Yeah.
looks like that. Really well done video.
Formed in Jersey. Nice.
Oh, they're from Jersey?
Nice.
They're from Jersey.
Yeah. That. I like that.
Oh, nice.
Man, who's she?
Who the hell is she?
Ooh.
I think she's wondering that too.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting any of that. Even you could be expected, but wow. That's
I'm not
so many
expecting-
dynamics, and then that part of the song, way late into it, kind of felt so disjointed too. Cause
Yeah.
The character don't know what's going on. We don't know what's going on.
Right.
And the music reflects that.
It does.
And the screaming is just...
Oh, my God.
I never heard someone do such a
low
harsh
and high?
Harsh vocal like this dude.
To do the low parts, that really, you know.
Yeah, and then to go,
yeah.
whatever. I can't even.
We were just introduced to Slaughter to Prevail, but when you see Alex Terrible, you can imagine that voice coming out of him.
Yeah.
Not this dude.
Yeah, that's right, like pig squeals.
Yes.
Yes. And hey, Mike, how you doing?
Suey!
Welcome aboard, Mike.
Mike's here. This breakdown is epic. I agree, Mike.
Oh, hell yeah.
She's got to be a vision of somebody. I mean, she's way too clean.
Or the promised
too
hope
alive.
out. Maybe she's the fix. I don't know. The way out of this horrible.
Well, I don't think she's really there.
Maybe not. She might be just a dream too.
Either
maybe,
an image, a dream. I don't know. Because
maybe like his wife that had succumbed to this, and he's seeing her vision.
Could be.
Because this seems like very post-apocalyptic something.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. And she just seems too, out of place considering all the blood and gore.
Yeah. And the guys stabbing each other. I don't know what that was about. Was it like maybe
it could be because whatever the contagion is does
or
that to you?
Maybe it makes you crazy.
Right.
Or a fight for resources.
Right.
Like you're protecting something.
Right.
But man, the dynamics and the breakdowns and the everything about this.
Right. Lindsay,
right? Man, wow.
Wow.
Thank you for this one.
Sick solo. Dude is flying on that guitar. It looks like it could be an 8-string, but I gotta say, I'm sure that dude's got a bunch of guitars, right? Wonder why he chose like the happiest looking guitar.
The starburst
it's
color.
All bright and
yeah, you got a
starburst.
And, yeah.
Yeah, he's like all happy and so that's a little strange choice, but it sounds sick.
It's sick.
Amazing. Very cool.
This is sick.
Yeah, I if you guys know the story of what's going on here, I mean, is this like part of a concept album or something that's telling this whole big story? I'd love to know.
Yeah, right. Absolutely. Yeah.
This one is, I think it could have been a bit shorter, but I take whatever Lorna gives me.
Yeah.
Adam D'Amico on guitar. He's incredible. I would agree with you, Fred. He is incredible.
I like this though. The music got all of a sudden kind of cleaner,
Right.
not so distorted and heavy.
Right.
So it's telling the story.
You know what impresses me as a guitar player is that we are 7 minutes 40 seconds into the song. Well, it's actually a little bit less than that. But to have a solo come in with a kind of a guitar player like he is, and then we don't hear any other like riffs or anything until almost the end of the song.
Yeah, that's cool.
And he's just flying.
I love people that think outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you get these guitar players like this, there's like an intro solo, there's a midway solo in the bridge perhaps, and then an outro, but you chose to wait after this long song to get to this point. Incredible.
Yeah, right? It is incredible.
Great idea. Don't go in the water.
That's probably what it is, the water.
Wait for hands to come out.
Whoa. And then it just... So
there's no way I would have known that said Lorna Shore. That's the thing with a lot of these deathcore bands, that their logos tend to look like an old leather seat that's been ripped up over the course of time, and it's like, how do you even get? And then that logo is going to be on a big bill of a festival, right? And Lorna Shore is playing somewhere, in that category in the middle. How do you even read that? You just have to know, I guess.
Yeah.
But that was incredible.
Somebody said a little while ago in the chat that even during a live show, they sustain that for the whole live show.
Really?
Yeah. That's incredible.
That is incredible.
That is
Versa Films. I mean, this is big budget here. The acting was great too.
I'm just trying to figure out the end. Is like everything peaceful now, and it's going to be like a whole new world. He seemed, and the music seemed peace now. Like it might be okay.
Right.
But I'm still confused about what the girl's role was. That's interesting.
There's something that harkens back to something in the past.
Yeah.
That they're seeing this image. Maybe it's like the mom that passed away or something like that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Awesome.
That was freaking awesome.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Lindsay, thank you very much.
That
Love
is
you.
a banger, and I think I almost headbang at myself right out of the freaking chair.
I just want to destroy the place.
Pick up a chair and smash it.
Yeah. So listen, the link will be down below in the box. You guys can do the thing. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. And until the next time, my dear, beautiful friends and family, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
And we love you. Wow.
Fuck yeah, right?
I got to reload.
Oof.
If you got them, drink them.
Yeah. Bill's got to go get a cold one. I need a toke after that. Whew, be still my heart.
Whew.
That was intense.
And to go from Mark Broussard to that.
I love it, though.
That's the beauty of these live streams. It's because you never know what you're going to get.
Such diversity of musical tastes. And
truly.
I think Ingo, our brother, said the other night, if everyone's musical taste was the same, it'd be boring. So I love the diversity.
I agree.
Your cozy
I
fell?
lost my cozy. Where the hell did it go?
That was freaking awesome.
That's bizarre.
Pull down the screen.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to go to get our next one lined up.
I think the next one should be gaze. How did my cozy completely, utterly disappear? That's nuts.
It went into a portal.
Portal? Where did I leave that portal? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't see it. That's all right. Just keep your label turned, or don't, you're
I
good.
guess so, but
You're gonna pop off,
Yeah.
Luca? Okay. It was great to see you, man. Thanks for coming around.
Luca, love you, brother. Thank you so much, man. We'll get together. Luca's gonna pop on the channel, I think, one of these days.
Yes,
he doesn't
might.
know that, but you know what I mean? Who knows?
You're putting him on the spot.
I'm putting him on the spot right now.
All right, let me see if Mike's went through. Yes, Mike did come through. Gwen with a $10.
Do you have the link that you could? There should be a link on that to pop over there.
Face yourself sideration. Maybe if Mike, can you put that in the chat for Gwen to hook up?
Let's just make sure that Gaze is the next one up.
Thank you, Gwen. You are super friggin' fast. You're on your game, man. You're always on your game.
She's scary fast.
All right.
Scary.
That was freaking cool.
That was cool.
Woof. All right.
Yeah. And that, that was almost a 9-minute song that he was able to keep that up, and
yeah. Like you said, can you imagine doing that live?
You got to be an athlete.
G to the third power, hell yeah. Next time you say buckle up, I'm really going to do that. All right, so let's do this one. Oh, this is going to be cool.
Look, it said, what?
Yeah, Bill's planning to try to kidnap you and bring you to the live stream.
Yeah, he may have popped off, I don't know, but yeah. Yeah. Lucas, my adopted son. He jams on guitar. He wants to be a race car driver. I love the dude. So you'll meet him.
All right, so.
I believe Gwen's is the next one.
Gay.
I mean, sorry, Gaze is the next one. Let me just make.
Yep.
You're on Discord too to make sure you got that.
Yep.
All right.
And yep. She is good. All right, this one's gonna be awesome. Let's do the proper intro.
Let me make sure we're all good to go
brought the
for
screen
here.
up.
And again, thank you guys for hanging out with us and listening to some tunes. This is really cool. It's really cool to see old friends on here, new friends on here.
I freaking love it.
The Muses, people that are just follow the channel.
I feel like we're having a party, and I wish I could cook these awesome burgers on the grill.
Yeah, no doubt. I'd have the burgers on the grill, and then, or we'd order some pizza and light one up.
That's what I'm doing.
Light one up.
Let's do it.
So when you are ready,
I am ready.
Take a good swig here and ponder what the hell happened to my cozy.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay.
Barbecue sounds like Mike. Yeah. Good time.
Gwen, good for you. Knuckle noggin.
Yeah. And blueberry, they go well together.
Oh, yeah. Blueberry. Yep. Goes good.
All right.
All right. We ready?
Yes, we are.
All right. Kids, welcome back to the show. We've got a new one here for you. This is going to be great. And this is a request. This is a live request because right now we're live. And this is a request from my dear sister Gay. Gay, thank you so much. This is the Australian national treasure.
Yes.
Jimmy Barnes, baby. Woo!
This is going to be awesome.
This is going to be
Gay,
awesome.
thank you for this. And Keith Urban, freaking awesome.
And Keith Urban. Featuring Keith Urban. The song is called Good Times. The link will be below for you guys. Go over there, do the thing, and support. I'll pull up the screen. So it's just like this and like that. So simple, so easy. But, I don't know if this is a fan site or whatever, but it doesn't matter. They're supporting. So we support.
Jimmy, yep.
Okay.
Hey, Cosmic. Oh, awesome to see you. Thanks for
Cosmic,
coming back.
Awesome. I'm happy that you're
here.
so
fun in the comments. Thank you for that.
Yep. So, I don't know. I'm assuming eventually, even if it's not right now because of time differences, we're going to have our Australian fans, jumping on this because it's Jimmy.
Yep.
So, good day, mate.
Good day.
Good day. All right. So, had to do the thing. Now, see, I have to go and check all these levels here. You know what I mean? All right. I think we're ready to go. You think we're ready to go? Well, we're not quite ready to go. If you like what you see here, like, share, comment, subscribe. If you want us to help support, we have links down below in the description box, of course, for you guys. And I think we're ready to go.
Yes.
Think we are?
Yes.
So, kids, time to buckle up Let's put the pedal to the metal. Do it.
Tell you what I'm gonna do.
Hold up. I noticed it.
It bounced.
It bounced.
It always does.
It always does. But if I do this now, it's just going to do the whole.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Because I don't want to miss a single word Keith Urban is saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's important.
Yeah, all right. That's what I'll do then. Tell you what I'm gonna do.
See, it was important.
Yeah.
He's gonna tell us what he's gonna do.
Good.
We're good.
There's Jimmy. There he is.
Everybody shake, everybody groove. Mary, you're on my mind. I said the folks are gone and the place will be nice.
I gotta admit, I'm honestly not even familiar with Keith Urban.
I've heard a
I
few
know
of his
he's
songs.
an Aussie. I know he's
Yep.
married to Nicole Kidman.
Yep.
He seems like a really cool guy. I've heard that he's a really good guitar player. But being a thrash metal guitar player, honestly, I couldn't name a single song he does.
I don't know the names of the songs, but my mom did
Right.
like him, and he would be on some of the shows that she was watching, the Nashville stuff, and so I've heard his voice. He's got a great voice.
I don't know if he's quite at that national treasure Australian royalty level like Jimmy is. Jimmy's put in the
Yeah.
time. Jimmy was in Cold Chisel back in the day. What an incredible band that was. My God.
Yeah.
So Jimmy's got a great soulful voice. Oh, we love him.
Oh,
here.
I love
We
Jimmy.
love him.
Yes. What a great collab, though.
Yeah,
This is
what a great collab. And I love that's, all studioed out here. This is cool.
Mary, Mary, wanna be with you. And this is what I wanna do. I got to get a call to you. 'Cause I feel good tonight. Everything's gonna be right, yeah. I'm gonna have a good time tonight. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. Come on, baby, I want
This should be our theme song.
Yeah, right?
Every time we do a live stream, I think this is how we should open the freaking
Yeah,
thing
we're
up.
having it open,
We're
absolutely.
gonna have a good time tonight. Rock and roll all night.
Hell yeah.
All we need now is some Fosters, and we are set.
Yeah, right.
rock and roll music gonna play all night. Come on, baby, it won't take long. I'll only take a minute just to sing my song. And rolling around, it's gonna be right to Jimmy. I said, I'm Trump Sally, gonna be ready to
Yeah.
Shot man, Benny, gonna be that trail. And I tell you what I wanna do, but I got to get a call to you. 'Cause I feel good tonight, and everything's gonna be right. I wanna have a
Love
good
it.
time tonight. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. Come on, baby, it won't take long. Only take a minute just to sing my song. I'm gonna have a good time tonight. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. Come on, baby, it won't take long. Only take a minute just to sing my song.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got some skill on
He's
the
got
guitar.
some chops, huh?
Yeah.
You know?
I'm digging this, man. Everyone's having
Right.
a good time, feeling
Right.
good.
Right.
This what a great
Right.
rockin' song this
I mean,
is.
listen, even if you could do all those, wild scales and everything else, it wouldn't fit the song. You know what I mean? That was perfect for the song.
Yeah, and his
Perfect
voice,
for the
man. What
song.
a fucking rock and roll. Fucking
Oh man,
voice.
he is really belting it.
He
out
is
of this.
really them notes, and one of
Yeah.
them was so long, and somebody just said that he's like pushing 70, and I had no doubt he could probably still sing like this.
Well, I mean, I saw really quickly before I made it full screen that this was published 10 years ago, but I don't know when this was recorded. But so maybe he was 70 around when this came out,
Yeah.
or he was a little bit younger. But we've seen him more recent, and he still sounds.
he still
this
sounds
incredible.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff, how
Jeff
you
is
doing,
here,
man?
my man.
Good to see you. Thank
My
you so
man.
much for
We got
coming
some-
in.
We got some old school friends. Thank you for coming aboard. This
Awesome.
is cool. This is cool.
Oh, Bootsy, hold on.
What?
Sleepy time from Bootsy. That's awesome. Glad you're here. We know who you are. Love you, sweetheart. Thanks for stopping by.
Hi from
Cosmic.
Bootsy. I love it. That's awesome. Thank you.
Cosmic. I love you, man. You're awesome.
Yes, my vagabond pixie. Woohoo! Oh,
All
that's
right.
cool. That's cool. All right.
Rolling and roll is gonna be there with your man. Saturday gonna be wrestling. Shark Fanny's gonna be there too. And I'll tell you what I wanna do. I got to get a call to you. 'Cause I feel good tonight. Everything's gonna be right. I wanna have a good time tonight. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. Come on, baby, it won't take long. Only take a minute just to sing my song. I'm gonna have a good time tonight. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. Come on, baby, it won't take long. Only take a minute just to sing my song. Everybody shake, everybody move, everybody move, everybody shake, everybody move, everybody I'm gonna have a good time tonight. Rock and roll music gonna play all night. Come on, baby, it won't take long. Only take a minute just to sing my song. It's on.
Nice.
That was
cool.
epic. Thank you, Gay. That
Hey,
was
man.
what a rockin' fun, kick-ass friggin' song.
Absolutely. I don't know if this is a cover of another song or this is an original. I have no idea, but
Takedown.
I am loving it. That was cool.
That was way cool.
I mean, I'd love to hear Jimmy and Brian Johnson jamming together. I know they're buddies. But man, those two, imagine that. I've seen Jimmy with John Farnham. That's incredible. Those two singers, holy cow.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
All right, so I'm sorry. We'll go to the next. See what's going on in chat.
All right, so what we got going on here? Here's a second request. Yeah, okay, that's for that. Yes, Pan. Thank you for welcoming Bootsy. That's awesome. All right. Oop. So which one is this now? This is... Oh, all right.
Just getting it set up and lined up.
So this is what with our Papa Smurf has set up for us?
Yes, she has, and this is going to be Chris O's. All right.
Yes, Chris. Oh, baby. All right.
All
So,
right,
Chris,
all right.
I did not have a chance to check out that little video of how to pronounce the name, but you wrote it out phonetically, so I'm going to do my best over here. Hanabia. Right? Is that, am I close? Hanabia.
Hanabi or Habina?
No, because he wrote it out for me. He broke it apart phonetically,
Phonetically?
so I
That's
believe
all
it's
you.
Hanabia. Oh, Nabia.
All right.
Otaku. Lovely Denetsu.
All right, so let's bring it up.
No, Densatsu. Gotta practice my Japanese. Can't just jump into Japanese.
No.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna pull. No, I'm not gonna do the screen yet. We're gonna do the intro and all that. How you guys doing? Cheers to all of you.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. Happy Father's Day to you.
Happy Father's Day.
Yep. All right, ready? All right. So, kids, hey, welcome back to the show. This is gonna be cool. This is a live request. This is a live request from my brother Chriso. And this is going to be cool because he already gave me a little bit of a heads up here. Now I know that this is an all-girl Japanese group, and I'm going to leave it at that. The name of the group is Hanabiya, and I don't know if I messed that up. And Chris did give me a link with a little video on how to say it right. So hopefully I didn't mess it up too badly. The song is called Otaku Lovely Densetsu. So, namaste. Thank you for being here. I should say, domo arigato. Right? Thank you for being here. And let me pull up that screen here. So, I'm going to leave the link for this down below in the description box so you can go over there and support them. This is their channel. So, that's what we do here, kids. We support. And, man, there's so many incredible bands and artists that are coming out of Japan.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they've been in Japan, really. We're just discovering
them, yes.
And one after another has been, like, just on fire. It's just been incredible.
You're going to need to work on the pronunciation later. Absolutely. We tried. Fred, good night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Fred. Yeah, thank you for
so
stopping
much.
by, buddy. This was cool. I really appreciate you. But catch you on the next one. All right, so we're ready to buckle up and let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do...
Did you do your subscribe and love thing?
I did, but you know what?
Nice.
I didn't. I don't know if this is like that, but it looks like we're good with that. All right. So then we do that. All right, and then we do... Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's check out Hanabiya. I know. Chris is laughing.
He's like, stop it.
Just stop it, Bill.
Just stop it.
Just stop.
Just push play.
今や世界において仮想空間、アニメ、ゲームといったカルチャーは日常生活に必要不可欠なのである。
Holy yeah.
Such a sweet little girl, she will rip your face off.
I know, I thought it was going to go into like a little cutesy thing or something. Wow.
In the beginning it says hell. Yeah.
Well, it says hell yeah.
But look at her awesome getup and makeup and her style and the character.
Yeah, maybe it was like the little stars and flowers and the ears just threw me off.
Yes.
You know? Now, if Alex Terrible was wearing that getup, I would think that would a little bit freaky, but you know.
Yeah, immediate, like, you're absolutely right, Pan.
Absolutely.
That woke you up. Yes, it did. Yes, it would, Gay.
It did. It's like a nice, strong cup of coffee.
仮想空間、アニメ、ゲームといったカルチャーは日常生活に必要不可欠なのである。
What? Wow.
Show me the real Tokyo not use. Show me like the love some must miss. 好きなものを好きなだけなんか自信やめよう。好きなものを好きなだけ後悔しき投げそう。Story about that, don't you care about it? Already right yes. Could have happened, number one turn down. Dead gas out there.
You know, if this was on mute, and I was just, you know, chilling out,
Yeah.
you know, maybe having a brewski, and this was on mute,
No.
I never, ever would guess.
And-
Never would guess.
But the band, man, they're
Holy
friggin'...
cow.
They're hardcore, technical, on key, on point. Wow.
Yeah, the musicianship in these bands are off the charts. Seriously.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're right, Pan, never underestimate a cat.
we have 3 of them. We understand that concept.
They go from
And-
sweet to evil.
Yes. There's one cat that's our buttons on set on evil, and it's hard for us to click it back to good.
Yes. That double bass is flying.
You gotta admit, there's a lot of dynamics in this song.
Yeah,
Holy
and even
cow.
the lyrics there said, from a different portal. Yeah, they're like switching in and out of, the portals being real nice and cool over here, sweet, and then, welcome to the dark side.
Wow.
This is what great fun. But these girls, Chriso said that they formed in high school. That is really cool.
That is really cool, yep.
Yes. 10 years ago.
Normally.
She does go hard. Absolutely. All right.
All right.
私がスターの主人公この疲労した脳内に響く夢冒険愛ときめくカルチャーこの未来って明るいその理想をするし
Animation and games linked to music destroy us wonderfully, but we love it.
That's great.
Watch!
We're watching.
Watch!
Oh.
想像して想像超えるラップ東京からだそうそうらしいずっと選んで自分がんだ
Man. And then just drops you off.
They kind of remind me a little bit of Electric Callboy, just because of the clean vocals and the harsh vocals.
Okay.
And there's almost something like poppy about it, but yet very heavy. You know what I mean? So it's that weird mix-up. I got to tell you, one thing about a lot of these bands that, checking out here and coming out of Japan is they have their own unique look and style and everything that, which is really cool because unfortunately, what's happened in metal is became very saturated. Everybody was kind of looking the same, playing the same, and you know what I mean? And we're noticing a lot of breaking out of that and really standing on their own, which I think is so damn cool.
It is.
Chriso,
really
thank
cool.
you so much.
Chriso, that was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
I agree with what Mern said. I was jumping out of my seat. That was a banger.
Right.
That was a banger.
Yes. That's typical of many Japanese bands. Yes.
Yes, thank you very, very much. Let's do the
Yes.
proper outro.
All right, so let me put that down first. So the link again will be down below for you guys. Check it out in its entirety. Support these guys. It was freaking awesome. And
I like that. That was a lot of high energy fun.
High energy fun.
Unexpected turns.
Right.
Awesome
Right.
sauce.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I was completely blown away.
Yeah.
So if you like what you see here, like, share, comment, and subscribe. We love you guys. So next time, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
Oh, we love you. See ya. Okay. Let's see what is next on the docket.
The drummer wasn't the only. That was not the only original member.
The drummer isn't
the original.
Well, they
member.
started in high school, so that's what blows me away with some bands that start out like that and they stay together for decades. I mean, that just blows me away. It's so unusual. I hate to say that because, all right, let's see what is our next one on the docket. We gotta.
You got the screen down?
Yep.
Okay. That was Chrysos. Go after that.
Wait, we'll go back up a little bit. See now that one there?
That's John's first.
Yes.
And let me see.
Second. Right.
Looking through the order of what's going on.
That's for Elaine, yeah.
I'm not sure who is next in line.
Well, that one came in almost last. I see there's a bunch.
Yeah.
But if you go back...
I'll look here, you talk.
Yeah. Had to get that. Yeah, listen, dogs got to go out. I agree with what Fred says. You guys are championship level mods.
Oh,
the mod
hell
squad,
yeah.
the wrenching crew. You guys are freaking awesome.
Headed by Papa Smurf. I believe John's is next. Yes, it is. Thank you, Gwen. All right. I'll get it up and queued.
All right. Oh, cool.
All right.
Hold on. Let me get that. Make sure that's good. Yep. I just like the title
Totally
of this one.
understand. Same way about pizza. A pizza snob. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do the proper intro for this one. And John, our man, thank you.
And what Jeff is saying is true. Now, Jeff has been in many bands, including a band called Up-Front, one of the original hardcore bands out of New York, who have toured the country in Japan and Europe and really made their mark. Up-Front, absolutely. Also, Jeff, the owner of Smorgasbord Records, that originally signed Hatebreed. Just a shout out to you, my brother.
Yes.
Just a shout out to you.
You got a lot of musical
Yes.
tools in your box under your belt.
Yes, yes. Jeff and I started out at the same time, so, he and I were the ones that were sitting in his bedroom after he would record Fingers Metal Shop, and it's the first time we heard so many bands, but most importantly, Metallica's Whiplash. And we were laughing our asses off on the freaking floor when that solo break came and James yells out, Whiplash! And then they went back to the solo. We'd never heard anything like that. We were listening to Def Leppard and Maiden and stuff like that. That was like mind-blowing.
Jeff is one of Bill's oldest friends.
Yep.
You knew him from what? Middle school, grade school?
Since like 8th grade.
8th grade,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, so,
And Jeff, we would love to have you on the show, too, to do a live or a recording. We just have to figure out how to Skype with you and hook that up.
Yeah, we're
awesome.
figuring out the technology here to be able to do this, not only with Jeff, but, Gwen, who's moderating this, she also lives in California, and it would be great to get her.
The both of them.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Just for us to be able to react to
Let's
videos.
do it, he says.
Let's do it.
Rebecca, hey, thanks for stopping by.
Hey, Rebecca, thank you for coming by here. Thank everybody.
Welcome to the crazy party.
Welcome to the controlled chaos.
Controlled chaos. I do like that.
Yeah. Let me see. Make sure.
That's what our mod says at the end. How'd it go? Controlled chaos. But it was good.
All right. I dig that.
Crazy is chaos.
Yep. That's the way we roll.
All right.
All right. Ready?
Yes.
Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is going to be awesome. Another live stream request. That's right. Now this is from. Make sure now. This is
from John.
This is from John. I just wanted to make sure because my brain gets all messed up. Yep. Yes.
Yeah, I said it on the thing.
Oh, I did. All right, cool. Yep. So this is from my brother John. The band's called Anti-Mortem. The song's called 100% Pure American Rage. And it's the official video. Never heard of them before.
Nope, me either.
Never. John brings incredible,
hard
where
rocking.
you find these bands, John, but thank you for doing that.
So many of your songs have made it to my personal playlist.
Oh, absolutely.
Nuclear Blast, Napalm Records, they're just, it's going to be fire.
Yeah, so you know it's going to be top notch. That I could tell you.
Yep.
But what they're about, what they're like, I don't know. The title of the song definitely says something about it. Listen, I'm going to leave the link down below. Oh, I already subscribed because it's Napalm Blast?
Nuclear
Blast,
yep.
Sorry. But I'm going to do that because you got to support. And yeah, I'm going to leave the link below so you guys can go check this out in its entirety. Because this is a live stream, we have to pause. We don't want to get copyright strikes. We don't want to lose our channel.
No.
Just because, you know, I didn't pause. And beside that, it gives us an opportunity to reflect on the song. Talk to you guys down below in the chat because, you know, a lot of good conversation. Valoria's here.
Nice
My
to see
dearest
you.
V, what's up?
Nice to see you. Thank you for coming. That makes me smile. This is Southern Groove Metal. All right.
Southern Groove Metal.
All
Digging
right.
it.
Let's do it. Oh, you got it pulled up for them?
Yeah.
Yes,
Just
all right.
Make sure. Yep. All right. So we are ready to go. I hope you guys are ready as well. Kids, you know what to do. It's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Retaliate, riot, revolutionize. We can no longer stand idly by. Rebel against this devil will meet your demise. How much can we give till we realize? Read the signs, we're out of time. Today we rise, join or die.
Wow.
I like the dude's voice.
Right off the bat.
I really do.
Ooh is right.
Powerful. Powerful. I mean, I knew that if you didn't say Southern Groove Metal, I would have guessed it was going to be something like that just based on the instruments.
Okay.
Because
that's your clue?
Yeah, because it's either a Gibson or an Epiphone ES335, and you don't see them in metal.
No.
That's not a typical metal guitar. It's a semi-hollow body.
They give me right off the bat. I'm sorry, Hollow Life.
Hollow.
I mean,
hollow body,
hollow
body. But that's not something you normally would see. Although the other dude is playing a Dean, it could be a dime bag model, very much like that one back there. I thought at first it was an Explorer type, but it's not. I'm a freaking gearhead guy, so that's a nice bass too.
So yeah, I agree with. I was going to say right off the bat, Fred, that they gave me a kind of a Korn vibe right away, but then quickly went to Metallica.
Oh,
because he sounds like James a little bit. He's got that vein, that sound, like early Metallica.
Well, not even early. More like '90s Metallica.
Okay.
More like Black Album and you know where.
But he's
James
got that voice.
Right.
Which is it? What a great sound, man.
I like that. I do like the groove of the song, that's for sure. But man, that's a killer bass. I can't tell what it is from this angle. Sound awesome.
Retaliate, riot, revolutionize. We can no longer stand idly by. Rebel against this devil will meet your demise. How much can we give till we realize? Read the signs, we're out of time. Today we rise, join or die. We talk, all we will say.
like how this dude has got the Jack Skellington thing on the back of his wall.
Yeah. I'm digging their whole vibe, though, man.
I'm digging this
and I love
vibe.
his luxurious, glorious hair.
Luxurious.
No, it's awesome. This is awesome. This is a banger.
Yeah, this is a cool tune. I like the groove on this tune.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah.
Annihilate, destroy, demoralize. Read between the lines and don't believe their lies. Revel in your evil, they're all seeing eye. How much can they take? You're out of your mind. These are signs, we're out of time. You're in this fight, so choose your side. Today we rise, join or die. We talk, all we will take. Our hate is American made. City to city, state to state. Our rage is American made. 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 Our rage is American. We talk.
Cool, very cool. I can tell that the first soloist is likely influenced by none other than Dimebag Darrell.
I was thinking that, too.
You know, it was one thing to see the guitar, and I
Yep.
noticed he's got that big hair like Dime did.
Yep, yep.
But, then when the tone and everything, I mean, you know, I love when I hear the influences coming out of people. You know what I mean? When they're playing. Damn, I think
yeah.
he's looks like he's got a JCM 900 hit on that.
And I agree, too, Robbo. A little bit of Godsmacky in there.
Yes.
Yep.
That's a good call on that. Yes.
They have so many influences. You could tell who their, influences were in music. Because they're pulling from the pool.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know? And
listen,
that's
these-
respect.
And when you listen, I picked up the guitar because there was bands that I wanted to play like.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
So,
but they also have their unique style
Absolutely.
and sound.
And that takes time to
Yes.
build into that,
Your signature
what
sound.
makes you you.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And these guys got it going on.
Yeah, they are really cool. So where are these guys from? I mean, if I were to guess, somewhere down south, but you know, for all I know, they're from Finland or Germany or something. It wouldn't surprise me a bit.
No, right.
We talk, all we will take. Our hate is American made. City to city, state to state. Our rage is American made. We talk, all we will take.
I would take the guitar over anything else too,
Yeah.
because you see it keeps switching back and forth.
Yep. Dallas would be your guess.
Yep.
I can see that though too.
Yep. See, even Fred's like, that's a very Dimebag solo. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, with a bit of Skinner in there. I wouldn't be surprised at all if he was into Skinner, you know, maybe growing up and then
Yep.
discovers Pantera, and, you know, it wouldn't surprise me a bit.
Yep.
But you're absolutely right, Fred, yes. Okay.
We talk, all we will take. Our hate is American made. City to city, state to state. Our rage is American made.
That was awesome.
That was cool. That was really cool.
I love a good bop and a
Yes.
headbang. That's freaking awesome.
Dallas would be my guess.
They're from Oklahoma, Texas area. Okay.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
But
yeah,
I can also
that,
see,
John.
you know, Finland and stuff. They have some great heavy
I
metal
know,
coming out of there.
it's right in the title says Pure American Rage, but
Well, right.
but at the same time, I've been blown away by like Steve and Seagulls.
Right.
You know that. You know, I thought they were totally from West Virginia
Yeah,
or
right.
Alabama or something.
Right.
Finland.
Awesome.
So you know, you never know. So I had to ask. So thank you, John. That was freaking awesome.
That was awesome. Thank you so much, John. But I knew it was going to be a banger.
Let
I
me,
knew
put
it.
that down.
You got it down?
Yep, I'll do.
That is awesome.
I like it. Anti-mortem. Listen, the link will be below in the box there for you guys to check it out. And if you like what you see here, please like, share, comment, and subscribe. A big shout out to my subscribers out there. Love you guys. Thank you so much. And you know, all you guys here on live stream on this live chat. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. And I think that's about it, right?
Yes.
So until the next time, kids, be good to yourselves.
Be good to yourself. Each other.
Yeah. And remember, we love you.
Thank God for editing later.
Yeah, right.
That's the shit that happens. That's real.
No doubt. Yep.
Let me make sure.
Yeah, you do what you got to do
you
here.
talk.
I'll
You talk to peeps.
All right, what's going on over here?
All right.
Oklahoma, Texas area. They're from Oklahoma. Okay. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Mike says. All right, cool. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for that information.
Okay.
Yeah, Children of Bottom are also like that, so Finland is possible. So you never know. One member from Texas. Oh, Texas Hippie Coalition. Discovered them recently and love them. Texas Hippie Coalition, so badass. I love those guys.
We have to look for Elaine's.
I wonder which one was actually in the THC. That's right, THC,
See?
Texas Hippie Coalition. I love those guys.
I'm not just an explosion. I'm 2,500
I think where it's supposed to be at.
I am. Hey, whoops. When I'm doing this, you talk to them.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. All right.
This is for Elaine.
All right. Cool.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
No?
Samantha is next. Samantha is next first. Oh, okay.
All right. Are you going to the thing and...
I'm getting them. I got them. You talk over here.
All right. Yeah. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Okay. So, Samantha's is this one.
That's the second.
Yep, let me look for her first.
That's the one. Is that the next one?
Looking for
That's-
Samantha's first. That was her second. Yeah, look over here.
Sand. That's the other sand. Same second. Maybe.
I'll look here. You talk.
All right. Now we're trying to figure this out, folks. You know what I'm saying?
Looking for the next.
It's a work in progress. It's a fucking process. As somebody I know and love says. We got to get that as a sample over here.
Alright, so Ellen's. Samantha is next.
Just make sure we're down here. Hold on. Okay. All right. Well, we got that one up, but it looks like there's a few other. I think that might be it.
Samantha's first request.
Yes, there we
Okay.
go. Oh, I can't wait for that. So you want to?
Yep. Click on there. Let go.
Oh, it automatically comes up. That's cool.
Yeah.
Of course, it's bouncing around.
Alright.
All right,
Now
this
we
is
do the
cool.
proper-
Samantha, right? Is this Samantha?
Let me pin that. I got you, Gwen. I'll pin the message here if I can.
Right. Just got to do a little paperwork, I guess.
Yeah, a little modding here for a second. I got to pin
Nancy
a message.
needs to pin that. Okay.
If I could find it again.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm trying to find the request closed message.
Oh.
I think it's so far back on the chat. Can you post it again, or?
It might just be easier.
I'm looking.
Yep, there you go. There you go. Right on the bottom. She just did it. Thank you, Gwen. She just hit you up. Boom. That's weird. You got to click on the thing?
No, it doesn't let you. That's not how you pin, see?
I have no idea. What do I know?
I'm trying to pin it, but it's not letting me pin it.
Hey, that's weird. How come?
Yeah, I can't pin that. I don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me pin that particular one. Oh, unpin the first one. I'm sorry, you're right. Alright, I gotta go all the way back up. Sorry about the technicalities, guys. Again, like I said, third live stream, and technology and us don't get along well.
Right.
So let me go back up to the very...
Alright, I have to reset that part of it too.
Unpin. Now we'll go back down and pin.
Oh, so if you have something pinned that doesn't
That's what
replace...
I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Weird.
There we go. Thank you. Lesson learned. Unpin, pin. We are good to go.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, Rob sent me a message about, I guess, the the way this works is like you start the live stream and it just goes, and sometimes it's as soon as you're clicking recording, it's immediately right there. So yeah, there's going to be like dead air and stuff, but as we get better at this,
smoother working at the technology,
I think it'll get smoother and smoother.
Yeah, I had to go back and re-click on the link just to make sure.
Yeah, because it's that one. Yep. And then probably
Somehow.
pause it again. Oh, this is going to be too cool.
This is going to be way cool. Samantha, you have great.
Yeah, when I saw that your
this is going to be great.
request, Samantha, I was like, oh, cool, Calva Louise. Because I've done one Calva Louise. Was it just one? Yeah, just the one.
Just the one so far.
Which blew me away. I was so surprised by it.
Me too, and intrigued. Very captivating singer.
Very captivating. The entire performance was captivating.
Yep.
All right, so
We'll do the proper intro.
we'll do the proper intro. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream of Amusing Bill, so thank you for checking this out. This is a live request from Sam, and I'm Bill and
Nancy. Hey, everybody.
And we're going to be checking out Calva Louise. The song is called, see how I messed this up, La Corriente. I even threw in the R, the rolling R. La Corriente. And I totally am probably wrong. And Chris is probably like, ha ha ha, jackass. Maybe I got it right though, I don't know. But Calva Louise, that's the name of the song, La Corriente. And this is going to be cool.
This will be awesome.
So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there, do the love thing. This is their channel, which is, see, now here, look at that. You see what I'm saying? According to this, it says that we are not subscribed. We should be subscribed.
From the last one.
From the last one.
Yep.
But this is YouTube shenanigans.
They do. They bounce you off subscriptions.
I've had people tell me in the comments on their videos, I thought I was subscribed, but I'm not.
Yep.
And it happens to me too.
Yep.
If you believe you're subscribed to this channel, check. Because
you never know.
People are telling us all the time, and we hear this from other reactors, other YouTube channels all the time.
Yep.
So I don't know what the deal is.
They even bounce comments sometimes too.
They even bounce comments, and sometimes completely benign comments. Like, hey,
Yeah.
how you guys doing? And it doesn't get put in there. And I don't understand. Nobody understands.
Yep.
AI, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, the link will be down below in the box. Go over there and give Calva Louise your love. And if you like what you see here, like, share, comment, and subscribe. We have links down below if you'd like to support this channel. So I appreciate you guys. Big shout out to my muses. And a big love for Samantha. Thank you for this. This is going to be cool.
This is going to be cool.
And I'm saying that like preemptive, so I don't even know. Maybe it's going to suck.
We know where the one no, it's not going to suck.
I don't know. You know, based on the last song, they were freaking awesome.
Yeah, they were.
You know. So let me do the thing here.
That's why I'm excited, because we know from the one.
Right, and I don't know what we're gonna get involved with here. So this is gonna be so awesome. We're gonna do that, and I think we're ready. So kids, time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. So far, very different from the first.
Very different from the first.
Very different.
But I love it. I'm loving it.
Very cool. Came out, you know, it seems more bigger budget.
Yeah,
than
the
the
last one, right?
Right? It seems that way. I mean, but we'll see. We're just starting out.
Yeah, Fred just said expect everything different from her. Just get used to it. Absolutely. But I love that a band could be so diverse you don't know what they can throw at you. You know, that's great.
Oh, and John says he's seen some shows where Sixth Sense was doing shows with, or seen that Sixth Sense is doing shows with them. We love Sixth Sense.
Absolutely.
Definitely big supporters here.
This is freaking great. Her eyes are so intense. I'm sure it might be context, but wow, they're intensely beautiful blue.
I just love what Gwen said here. Everyone is doing a fabulous job. It is a effing process, right?
Yes, it is.
Village of Smurfs with wrenches. Yes.
I don't know. That sounds pretty scary to me.
And I just want to know why Pan says he's more of a snork than a Smurf.
Yes,
a snork. I do remember snorks. What? I'm gonna have to look that up because that's like ringing a bell. Snorks. I like this. This is cool.
Yeah, her eyes are intense. Like I said,
eyes are intense, and I remember in the first one, I made a comment about the reverse headstock on the guitar, and they were like, they think it's because, or they told me it was because of knocking into something.
Okay.
That it was, you know, that there was actually a reason. Most of the time, it's just
I'm the one that
aesthetics.
told you because she was playing the keyboards.
No, it was in the comments.
It was in the comments. Okay.
Yeah.
But it would make sense to have it the opposite way, so you're not banging the instrument. If you're playing key N on guitar.
Yeah,
you know?
I couldn't really see that, but somebody else said that in the comments, so I was like, all right, that could be. Aesthetically, I think it looks cool.
Absolutely.
But yeah, very different here, and
I love it.
Yeah, there's a lot of little nuances and things that I think I'm missing. I'm sure this would sound so much better with headphones.
Yeah.
Eventually, folks, eventually.
All right, that just made my F playlist.
Even though it's in French.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It counts.
It counts.
In any language, F is F.
Absolutely.
I'm making a playlist with all the F-bomb words on it.
It's true.
And this one definitely made that list.
Yeah. Yeah, as you can see right there, he gets offended when you say fuck off. Yep. And you know, this one kind of reminds me more of White Zombie.
Okay, yep.
You know what
I
I mean?
can agree with that. I can agree, yeah.
Fun fact, the sliding keyboard stand that was used built by the bassist, right? Whose name I'll butcher because it's French. Yes, I remember, maybe it was you who actually said that in the comments, Fred, about the keyboard stand being built by the bass player. That was really cool. I haven't seen it in this, right? It looks like she's just playing the guitar, or are they just keeping it out of camera, which it could very well be.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm getting almost a White Zombie vibe of this, especially like Hellbilly Deluxe era, you know?
Tantas veces me pregunto si soy yo la que está al revés. ¿Por qué ser jalada por los pies? Lucho por el momento en que ya no me duela más. Que me quieras controlar. No soporto tu falsa humildad. La arrogancia que tienes es mortal. Ya no puedo seguirte la corriente. Tu manera me va a cambiar.
Wow.
It's almost at the end, but
I know, it's like 7 seconds to go, 8
oh,
seconds.
man, but that drop. I love the journey, the clean,
Yeah.
the dynamics in this.
Yeah, I mean, you know what's so cool is that first song, I definitely didn't put it into a metal category. If I would have saw this first, I would have thought they were, just another metal band.
Yeah.
You know?
I love how you can't put them in a genre box and just keep them there.
Right.
They're all over the place. That's freaking great.
Because that first song was more like art house. I mean, there was so many different aspects to it that was like they're a little this, they're a little that, they're
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Aesop, Avedon's Reckoning crew, welcome aboard. Thank you for being here. Much big love to you.
Oh my God, big love to you. Woohoo! Psyched. Let's just bring it back a little bit here and get to the end.
Absolutely. Good.
Good pause. Thank you, Pat.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Samantha,
was
thank you
awesome.
so much.
That was awesome. Yes. Thank you,
yeah.
Samantha. That was killer.
So now we got 2 from her on our
Yes,
list.
that's why. And actually, there is a request too for another Calvin Louise, which yep. Which
Yes,
is a-
her eyes. Right,
Yep.
exactly,
Yeah,
Gwen.
because Mern has requested one too, so that's going to be coming up. I'm so psyched. I love this. That's so awesome.
All right, we'll see you in a minute. Go get your puppy.
Arise, yes.
Go get your puppy. Yeah, her eyes were very intense.
Yes, Jeff. Very intense. Yes, and that's why she kept it like, not blinking.
Yes, good one, Samantha. Thank you so much. We'll do the
So
outro.
listen, guys, we're going to put the link down there in the bottom, in the description box for you guys. Go check it out and support these guys. They're awesome. At least we think so, and that's what we do. We support artists here, and whether you are independent or a megastar, if you're good, you're good. So that's what we're all about here. And well, that's about it.
We're good.
Like, share, comment, and subscribe, kids. Till the next time, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
We love you.
Love you. Yeah, what killer songs tonight, man. This is I'm gonna need like a neck brace. From whiplashing myself out.
Well, let's see where we are going from this point.
Yes. You do know that Reckoning Crew is up to no good.
I know.
And I love that name, by the way. But no, you're awesome. Thank you so much for being here and supporting us and me and Bill the way you do. She makes little shorts.
Yes.
Of Aesop, and she includes Bill in them.
Yes.
So she has a channel also, Up to No Good, Aesop's Reckoning Crew. Go over there and give her a like and subscribe, because that's what we do. We
Right.
support each other, get them numbers up for the algorithms, for the channels, for the creators of the channels, and for the artists. So go do the love thing
Right.
to Aesop's Reckoning Crew. Up to no good. And we are up to no good.
I just-
Wait a minute, let me get up to no good.
Oh, yeah, actually you should, right?
So
I'm
next,
just trying to figure out what the next one is.
the next one
here.
is Elaine's.
It's Elaine's? Okay.
Yes. Dan Vesk.
Oh, it's Dan one. I think that's already on our thingy.
Well, just click on the link
Yep.
anyway.
All right.
Do you need any of this?
Nah, I'm good with this.
All right.
Thanks.
All right, so let's do this proper.
All right. We are ready?
We are ready.
Okay. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is going to be awesome. This is a live stream request from our dear friend Elaine. Elaine, thank you so much, because you know what? We got some Dan Vesk over here.
Dan
Vesk.
Now, he's been on my playlist,
Right.
rotational,
Right.
very frequent.
Yes. We have
I
an
love Dan.
extensive Dan Vesk
We do.
playlist here. This is a dude that's been in a few bands, and he does a lot of metalized songs. He metalizes songs. He is a
Power singer.
metal
Singer.
fan. So Dan, obrigado, my friend.
Obrigado.
I hope everyone who watches this has an epic day. I have to, because he doesn't do that much anymore. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe on this. So Dan's videos, we watch it straight to the end. Well, we do that with all videos.
Yeah.
But sometimes he comes
Well, we
on
learned
there
because of him to keep it rolling.
Yes, it's because of Dan Vest that
Yep.
we go right to the very end, because you don't know what little
Yep.
nuggets are in there. And I will, hold on. First I'll put up the screen. Boo. Yeah, yep, good.
In opera, he is actually operically trained vocalist. And you can see it when he sings. He belts it out. You can see his, chest
Yes.
coming out and the diaphragm going up.
And Elaine even says, and now for something completely different.
Yes.
Dan Vest singing legit opera. I believe his new song is due out this Friday.
Ooh.
It's in a collab with another artist. That's good to know.
That's
Very
awesome. I
good.
can't
Thank
wait
you
for
the
new
heads
Dan.
up on that. I appreciate that. Listen, this is called Nessun Dorma. It's Giacomo Puccini's Turnabout cover.
There
So
we go.
Straight up Dan Vest doing opera.
I love this. Bring
in his
it
garage.
on.
In
Bring
his
it
garage
on.
with a black screen on behind him and long luxurious hair
Yes.
that he
he does.
swings back and forth. And we love Dan.
We
really
do. Love
We
Dan
really
like
do.
crazy.
The link will be down below for you guys to do that. Very certainly there. Like, share, and comment and subscribe right here if you guys like us. Because I'm Bill and my dearest
Nancy.
are going to be your host this evening. So buckle in, strap on. We are going to do these. And ready, kids? Time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's
go.
do it.
Nessun dorma, nessun dorma.
I like that he's putting the English translations right in there.
That's awesome.
That's nice. Thanks, Dan.
Yes.
Obrigado.
He is very man pretty. I agree, V.
Yes.
This is for you too, V. Puff, puff,
Yeah.
yes.
Shout out to all my Brazilian friends down there.
Elaine, this
And,
is great. Thank you for bringing this
This
tonight.
is great, Elaine. I appreciate this. And I know our friend Linda, our mutual friend Linda, will love this too. God bless you, Linda.
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Tu pure principessa nella tua fredda stanza guardi le stelle che tremano d'amore e di speranza. Ma il mio mistero è chiuso in me. Il nome mio nessun saprà. No, sulla tua.
Are you familiar with Puccini?
No, I'm not actually.
I'm only familiar with his work through drum corps.
Okay.
So I've heard this before.
Okay. I
But
can see that.
not the vocal part of it. Just a drum corps doing
The music.
the music.
Yep.
Right, which would be a mix of Puccini stuff. It wouldn't, or even like other artists on mixed in. But yes, I don't remember who or anything, but I definitely have heard this musically.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
If you like Dan doing opera, he did Phantom of the Opera 2 cover, and
Right.
it's really, really good.
Right.
I
right.
suggest go watching that.
And I believe probably the most famous one Puccini does is La Boheme.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm, messed up with that, but that's what's in my head right now.
Up to no good. Yes, it's definitely power, and he is all about freaking
Power in that voice.
I
Yes.
mean, and he can cover some kick-ass metal singers.
Dan is a big fan of power metal bands like
Yep.
Halloween and Blind Guardian.
I'm not sure
and-
with the opera version of this if you're going to get that power screaming in this song.
It sounds
but
like
if it doesn't, you have to go check that out.
yeah,
He's
because I think
amazing.
Elaine says that this is straight up opera. So that's
Hey, Knight, good to see you. I'm glad you came by.
nice. Hey, buddy, what's up?
Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Awesome.
So pretty.
And il mio bacio scioglie.
Now that's a bar.
So pretty.
My kiss will dissolve the silence that makes you mine. That's
wow.
a bar, man.
That's deep. That is deep.
No doubt.
That's profound.
And il mio bacio scioglie il silenzio che ti fa mia.
You recognize that theme?
Ti leva
that gave me
beautiful.
chills. I got the legit chills. I don't know if you
Yeah,
can see,
I can
but
see it. I can see it. Yes, absolutely. What a voice. Oh.
you're right that I think it was you, Fred,
Figaro.
that said there's difference between operatic and actual opera.
Oh, yeah.
He's actual opera. Like I said, he's so good. Wow.
Yeah.
I got total chills on that
Yeah.
one.
I think this is the most, though. I mean, usually he's just metalizing songs like Amazing Grace. That's his biggest one.
Yes.
His biggest one.
Yes.
He is unbelievable in that. I mean, talk about goosebumps, you know?
Yeah.
But usually he's metalizing songs.
Right, well,
this
like
is
I said-
straight up.
Like I said, I from Phantom Song that he did, that's just straight up. He didn't metalize it too much. It was actually operatically
That's
sang.
true. That's true. It was
know?
more, right. You're right. He didn't metalize that, but when he did "My Heart Will Go On,"
Yes, right.
yeah,
He did a good version of My
Yeah.
Heart Will Go On.
and obviously when he does like the Halloween and stuff, he's straight into,
yeah, yeah. He
exactly.
sounds like the dude too.
He sounds like Michael Kriske. Yeah.
He
And
does
they-
sound like
yeah.
Michael Crispy.
Yeah, yeah,
Crispy.
absolutely. Crispy.
Crispy.
I will win.
Oh yeah. Deservedly so.
Absolutely.
That was
Wow.
so beautiful.
That was so beautiful.
So
It was
beautiful.
magnifique.
Oh well, he didn't do the ending. He usually comes on
and that was 7 years ago, so I think he stopped that a little bit
Did you pull down?
further. Yeah, I should be down.
Usually the ending of Dan's songs, he gives a very inspirational message, and then he always says, "Have an epic day."
Yeah, it used to, but
So-
I know he stopped that. So this is around, I guess, the time when he stopped it. But it was cool. In the past, he would do these little outros about whether he had problems recording it or how long it took him, whatever.
Yeah.
And it was just cool. Sometimes there was a really deep message about what was going on.
Yeah.
So very, very cool. Thank you so much, Elaine. My goodness.
Yes, thank you so much, Elaine.
Wow.
That was epic, and yeah, all you could say is wow, wow, wow. I see a lot of the wows in the chat.
Yeah.
So, yes, thank you so much, Elaine.
Right.
Links will be down
The
below.
link will be down below.
Go show Dan some love.
Absolutely. Absolutely. If you like what you see here, please like, share, comment, and subscribe. And to the vast nation out there, I love you guys. Thank you for supporting this channel. And man, you really do. We've gotten many thousands of subs because of Dan. So we love you. We love you. Thank you for the support.
Thank you.
Until the next time, my family, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
We love you. See ya.
Awesome. Yeah, he never disappoints.
Nope.
Never disappoints. That was unreal. Here, you talk for a second.
All right, let's see what's going on over here. Yes.
I just said
Sam,
it.
yeah, unreal.
As you guys are talking and we're getting to the
Bull
next
chested.
one.
That's true, Fred. I hadn't thought of that. Fred says they're, the physical demands. That's why the opera singers tend to be bull-chested, very
Yes.
wide-chested.
Yeah. I agree. They're built with it. Like it's just part of their anatomy.
Yeah,
Almost, I would say, their God-given talent with those setups.
That's because you're using so
Yep.
much diaphragm to push that sound out. And generally speaking, opera doesn't have microphones, so to project your voice all the way to the back of the theater, you need to have that power.
Yes. I wanted for 2 seconds to show them a clip of.
Oh, okay, that's nice of you to do.
I just
Up on
want
the
you
screen.
put up the screen. I'm gonna go to the most played spot.
No, that's fine.
What has happened?
That's just a little taste of the screamy metal. Dan.
Power metal, baby.
Yes. That was awesome.
That was awesome. All right, next on the docket. Ashley, thank you for being here.
Ashley, good to see you. I'm sorry the requests are closed.
Yep, but we will be
sorry about that.
Doing another one on Wednesday. We will in the morning.
No, not this Wednesday, I don't think. There's a mod anniversary, and we are not going to do that.
Oh,
so,
all right.
Ashley
so
will be
Friday, God willing. Yeah.
Yes, if that's cool, if it's good time for you, we'll let you know. But thank you so much.
All right.
Sam is next with Asaph. Oh, from Dan to Asaph, two of my favorites that I found on this channel.
Now, Gwen,
Truly.
I'm wondering, are you able to delete some of the posts that we've already done on that thread in Discord? You know, to try to alleviate. I don't know if we're supposed to be going all the way down, because I see songs there that we haven't done yet, and they're all the way up at the top, like Gay's second one there.
We'll figure that out as we go.
Yeah, so I don't know if she's...
Alright.
When did she get in? Word. Diaphragm, yes, Pam, yes.
So with Dan Vask, Asaph, and Ren, we don't get copyrighted from them guys at all. Kind of, they whitelist reactors.
And that wouldn't be anyway, because it's Puccini.
Right,
You know
it's
what I mean?
old.
It's,
right.
It's
Yeah. So, I mean, I appreciate these artists that recognize us as them trying to promote them.
Yes.
You know?
There's artists out there that are independent, that know the value of the reactors in the reaction community. So they give us, they whitelist us.
Yes.
But because the music is being played through this live stream, we still have to at least pause a few times in the beginning just to make sure that, because the music that they're hearing, that the algorithm is picking up, isn't going to strike us. I think the last time we did 14 songs, or the first time we did 14 songs and got 14 strikes.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So...
And you're right, too. Freeze the Fall does it. I haven't come across any copyright issues with them either. They're awesome.
That's true.
Absolutely.
Yes. But we don't really worry with Asaph, because we're like this. You know what I mean? And shout out to our sister Renat for really helping us with that, because...
Yes.
Yeah, he's been...
And you're right. Happy Father's Day to everyone.
Happy Father's Day,
for those that came in. Absolutely. Big props.
Thank you for being here, because it is Father's Day. You know?
Right. Thanks for having a cold one with Uncle Beer.
Yeah,
Uncle Beer.
Right, Uncle Beer.
With Uncle Bill.
Whoa, what's...
Let me smoke some more.
Smoke some more there, darling. Uncle Beer here is...
All right.
So what?
Together.
Is that our next one there?
Yes, it is.
And that's from my buddy Sam.
It's our good old buddy Sam Snips.
All right.
We're ready to go into the record store now. First aisle A.
Kids, welcome back to the show. Welcome to the record store. Sam, come on in. This is a request from my brother Sam, and this is live, man. We are live streaming right now. So, normally we don't pause that much with Asaph, except for, talking about how incredibly blown away we are. But because live stream, Anyway, the link will be down below. Yes, Asaph Avidan. We were in the A sections now. We're going through those vinyls, right? Asaph Avidan, pull out the album. The song is called Over My Head. It's the official music video. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do the love thing and support Asaph. And we absolutely are crazy over Asaph Avidan. Just unbelievable.
He's become one of my absolute favorites. Absolute favorite pillar of this channel doing this.
Yeah, I think he is in a league of it's a very small group of people that at that level of artistry with his entire life. I mean, this man is an artist through and through.
Absolutely. He sweats out artists.
Yeah.
Blood, sweat, and tears, this man.
Yeah, so I don't know. We've never heard this song before, which is really cool.
This is cool, though. We got Sam and Up to No Good in here.
Yeah.
Our love and thoughts to Orly and Renat. Yes, big prayers for
Big
you.
prayers for you guys.
And
We
thank
know-
you, Up to No Good, to let us know that she's okay. Because I was watching the news last night and I was worried. So thank you for that.
Thanks for that, Gwen, about the button. Please spank that like button like a hot person's butt. Couldn't say it better myself.
Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Eileen.
I
That's a
love
song.
Yeah.
That's a song
No,
from
it's
the-
Come On, Eileen.
No, from the
That's
the 50s.
Irene. Good night, Irene.
Good night, Irene.
Yep.
All right,
My-
I'm
yeah.
getting confused,
Yeah.
but good night, Eileen. Thank you so much. That was awesome.
Yeah, thank you, Eileen, for your time hanging out and your song.
Yes, absolutely. We love you. We love you. Have a great night. I think we're. Let me
We're
make
ready
sure
to go.
we're
Are you
good
up
here.
and good?
I'm gonna do this, or maybe I did that. Did I do that? It's up. It's all we know is that it's up there. The link for this will be down below in the box, kids. So do the thing and support Asaf Avidan. And check the video out in its entirety. Check out his catalog.
Yes.
You can do that on my channel too, because we've got a ton of videos that we've done of his. And
Already subscribed to the
I
man.
cannot wait to see this dude live.
Me either.
Yeah, baby. So the song came out 10 years ago. Let's see what it's all about. And he has a new album out right now. I believe it's right now.
I
called
believe so.
Unfurl.
Yes.
So we haven't checked any of that stuff out yet. I don't think there's any videos out
Nope.
there, right?
Now, we have seen him live before.
I mean,
So,
live
we
in,
have a lot
in
of,
video, but not
yeah.
right, not actually physically.
Yep.
All right, I think we're ready to go here.
Yes, we are.
Right? So, yeah, like, share, comment, and subscribe, kids, if you like what you see. And I think we're ready to go. So, kids, time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. All right. All right. This is a first.
This is a first. It's like
Yeah.
an actual produced video.
Productive video.
Yeah. Production on the video, like a real video.
It's like, yes, it's like well, I mean, it's the official video, but we've
Yeah.
we've done a lot of official videos. They've always been him playing
On a stage
on
or
a
in
stage
his
or in
recording
a
room.
mansion
Yep.
or in a studio.
Yep. This is actually a
They got him in cuffs in
Yes.
the back of the car.
There we go.
And I'm sure, Gwen, maybe Gwen's driving, I don't know, but
A filmed production video.
film there you go. You got it out. All right. Let's keep on going here.
Ooh, he's doing a little acting this time. Nice.
What the fuck is your problem? Hey,
Yeah, so
he told me that my car didn't work, and it's
calm
fucking
down.
ridiculous.
I understand, but that's perfectly fine. You need to calm the hell down.
Calm the fuck down. You fuck-
All right, this is so freaking different.
Different, right? It's a real little film. He's acting, which is amazing to see. This is so fun.
She says she thinks that he's got something for,
For feisty women? Yeah, I think so. That's great. Oh, this is awesome.
Yes, Sam, a first for Bill. Yep.
And me too. This is like, wow. I'm so happy to see him acting in this.
I know.
You know, I mean, he's a great actor on stage with his,
Right.
his stage presence
Right.
and his performance.
Right.
But yeah, this is
So
cool.
if you guys are checking out Asaf Avidan for the first time, this is a strange way to introduce him, but yeah, right.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, and she's gorgeous. The girl's gorgeous.
yeah, poor bastard.
Yeah,
getting
right, Fred.
handcuffed
You
to
wouldn't.
her.
You wouldn't mind. Just saying.
Well, why do you think he jumped out of the police
Yeah.
car and went with her? All
Yeah.
right, I'm going. Wherever
Yeah.
you're going, I'm going.
Yeah.
From the dead.
get you on the line. 'Cause baby, I'm coming back. Oh, and it's hard to believe.
Was that symbolism there?
Yeah. I missed it.
You missed it.
I was looking at the break room, yeah.
I think that was a little bit of symbolism there.
Well, she was eating an apple, too, earlier, so there's another, you know what I mean?
That was good. Good pickup on that.
The temptation.
And then she gave him the apple. See, Asaf Abadan doesn't leave anything for chance here.
No.
Everything is quite intentional.
Very planned out.
All right, you keep your eyes on the scenery here.
Now I am trying to get you on the line. 'Cause baby, I'm coming back. Oh, and it's hard to believe, but there's nobody leaving. Please don't lock the door. 'Cause baby, I'm yours. A shattered, broken heart that could not.
Okay, getting steamy, handcuffs. Yeah, right? Woo! This is awesome.
You know what sucks is that most of the time, in fact, all of the time, when we do regular videos, we do words and music. So, you know, I do a deep dive into his poetry, and he blows me away.
All the time.
All the time. There's been a couple that have been straight, and I believe that this one is pretty much
straightforward.
Just from the words I am catching, but you know that I am missing that part. You know, so I'm definitely going to do a deep dive on another version of this. You know, but I think we all got it anyways. Right?
But no, he's a deep thinker. He's definitely just, like you said, a true artist through and through.
Yes.
Poet, master musician.
And I was going to say that all the music we're hearing is Asaf doing
Probably.
everything. Probably.
I mean, he hires his bands and has his bands for stage performance.
Right.
But if he did this himself, I'm sure all the layering is...
Yeah.
He plays so many instruments.
Right, and with all the loops and everything that he does and stuff like that. So
He
it wouldn't
is a-
surprise me if he did do this song live, if it would be just him with all his pedals out in front and, you know, whatever.
Or a hired
instruments he
band
needs.
behind them.
Or could he? Maybe he does it that way too. I'm sure you guys, you know, Sam and Up to No Good, you probably, you know, could tell me all that stuff.
Yeah.
With the hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
I gotta have to catch that. You see what one of Asaf's ex-girlfriends is or was a bondage artist. That's what they're called? Bondage
Artist. Well, there is an art to it, you know. And apparently some safe words, too.
And Gwen says, if that was me, I would just let him go.
Yeah.
A shattered, broken heart that could not reconcile. Darkness stared at me. Oh no, our love spelled carelessly. When you turn, I'm alive, like a moth in the night. You know, baby, I'm coming back. Oh, man, it's hard to believe, but there's nobody leaving. Please don't lock the door.
I thought that. I'm sure my buddy Robbo remembers my 76 Monte Carlo. I thought it looked familiar. That's what happened to it.
They stole it.
They stole it.
Now, this is a hot video. I mean, they make
video.
They make a great couple. He's very good looking. She's beautiful.
Yep,
This is
yep.
cool. This is hot.
Yep.
And of course, his signature Ace-Off sound
Oh yeah.
comes in with the. He likes his 3 timing a lot of times. That waltz.
Oh, the
1, 2,
3/4.
2. Yeah.
3/4. Yeah. Well, he does.
Yep.
He's all over the place though. I mean, he uses a lot. But you're right.
Yep. Steamy. For
Steamy,
sure.
yes. And again, the imagery going on here because you missed another scene with another moment. There's more.
I'm gonna be playing this.
Wow. That was cool.
That was way cool.
That was way cool.
I'm waiting to see if there's any. No, okay. That was epic, and they made their getaway out of there.
Yeah, they're out of there.
And they lived a happy ever in bondage life.
Or maybe bonded. Well, yeah, I guess they're handcuffed forever. You know what I mean? Why
Handcuffed
not?
forever.
Right. Driving around.
Aren't we? We got like an invisible tether between us.
Yeah. Driving around in old 76, 77 Monte Carlo.
Yes, right.
With swivel seats. Yeah, my car had swivel seats, man. That was cool.
That's right. The car inflating at that.
The tires inflating. I know. Oh, they're getting a good lift here. Yeah, I know.
That was awesome. Awesome.
Love it.
Thank you so much, Sam. Awesome.
Yeah,
Let's do
thank
the
you
outro.
so much, Sam. That was cool. Listen, kids, the link will be below in the box. Go over there and watch this and, maybe take a cold shower after.
Oof, yeah.
Till the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
And we'll see you on the next one. We love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Ooh, steamy. No, I might have missed some spots there, but this is going. We watch Ace-Off all the time and listen to him all the time, so I won't miss a thing. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this several times.
She missed it when they were in that garage place, and the thing lifted up on the side there.
Yeah.
That was awesome. How's everybody doing out there? Cheers to you. Long life to you. God bless you. Happy Father's Day to you. Happy Sunday, or maybe it's Monday.
Not quite yet.
Not quite yet?
Nope.
Well, in some parts of the world, it's Monday.
In some parts of the world, it is Monday.
Mhm.
You're absolutely right. All right. So next up, we have our dearest, our dearest and sweetest sister ever is Gwen's song next. You talk
I'm
to
happy
them.
that you're here with us too. Up to no good.
You talk, I'll get the one up.
All right, we
Here.
do. What?
Keep up with talking, and I'll get the next one up.
Well, I kind of covered some of this. Best one so far, yeah. Jeff, you got to check out Asaf Avidan's stuff. I mean, my favorite is Bang Bang
Yes.
and Her Lies.
Her Lies is my particular
900
favorite.
Days. Oh my God. They're
Yeah.
just-
He's an amazing. Wait till you see this man be a master, Jeff. All the instruments and the way he composes and layers.
Right.
Definitely check it
I'll
out.
be right back.
Okay. I guess nature calls when you're drinking.
You know when you get old and all that.
Yeah, Her Lies, right? That's one of my favorites. It's hard to pick, though, really, honestly. Multi-genre, absolutely. There's a song from the Acropolis that he did. I can't remember the name of it. There is so many names of songs that gets jumbled in the head. But he's out in the front, and he's put on one hell of a performance down on the floor. And I think it's the song where he says he has to restart because he got nervous from playing at the Acropolis. The Acropolis, because it's such a big venue, and he was actually nervous. Oh yeah, or the horse one too. Absolutely. It is. The whole performance at the Acropolis is just off the charts. Agnonosis. The passion and sincerity from this man just oozes out of every pore of his body. Absolutely. Like I said, we've encountered now, we've done 900 videos, and a lot of them from the same artist, but maybe like 400 new artists to us, if I'm trying to be fair, of being introduced to, and just Ace off his way to fuck up there. Yeah. Welcome back, Uncle Bill.
Oh, hi. Hi there. What's going on here? What's happening over here?
It is hard to get into the Acropolis. That's why he was so scared in the beginning of that one song. He was like, wait a minute, I gotta restart. I'm like nervous here.
Yeah, right. Who can blame him?
Yep.
Who can blame him?
I mean, just think about how ancient that place was. It's such a great atmosphere to have a concert. It's hard to get into.
Harder than Red Rocks to get. Wow.
Yep. Look, Uncle Beer. I liked one. That's going to be your new nickname for live stream. Uncle Beer.
It's your old friend, Uncle Beer here.
All right, so let's do this next one. Let's keep them rolling. We got a lot to do.
All right, where we at? Where we at? Where at?
This is going to be for our dearest sister from another mister. Our soul sister, Gwen.
Sweet.
Head wrench.
This is cool.
Papa Smurf to the Blue Wrenches. Right? 1,865-year-old venue. Yep, that's amazing.
That's true. Right?
I mean, just think about the energy there from all that time, and the Rocks hold that energy there. Like, that's the atmosphere must be so electric.
That's true.
That's
true. And it's amazing that it's simple and when you think about it, but it's lasted nearly 2,000 years.
Yeah, exactly. Uncle Beer the Nomi. I love it.
The Nomi. Who is that? I knew it had to be Gwen. Gwen, I wore this just for you.
So I can go like
just
this.
So I can be the gnome for you. Yeah. All
right, let's
do
this one.
There's actually a band. I'll have to share that with Gwen about the Gnomes band. But we'll talk about that.
We'll talk.
All right, I think we're ready. I think I'm ready. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
You guys ready? All right. If you say so, I mean, huh?
Let's do it. Ready? Go.
Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is going to be cool. This is live stream, baby. And this is a live stream request from my dear sister Gwen. Thank you so much. This is Joe Bonamassa, official. The Thrill Is Gone. Classic.
Yes,
blues
it is.
Song.
And it's Joe, and it's going to be kick-ass.
Joe not only is a great freaking guitar player, blues guitar player, but he makes great guitar player stink face, when he plays.
Yeah.
It's great to watch. You have to have it. It's just part of the thing. This will be awesome because Joe is freaking awesome, Yep. So the link will be down below for you guys over there to go, support and do the thing. And, of course, I'm already subscribed to Joe.
Absolutely.
I get emails from him all the damn time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Sells all kinds of merchandise. A lot of it's really cool, I got to admit.
Yeah.
And if you like what you see here, please like, share, comment, and subscribe. A big shout out to my subscribers out there. Love you guys. Thank you so much for your support. And to my muses, my dear muses.
Thank you so much.
Oh, we love you so much. Seriously, the links are below in the description box if you want to join the family or just say thanks. And what else? I think we're ready to go.
We're ready to go.
Yeah, because, you got to talk about the link and the artist and all that, so we're good. And we are set up, ready. So, kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Actually, I remember Gwen told me that he's going to sing. Like, and I said, well, I've never heard Joe sing. He's always been paired up with somebody.
Somebody's singing, right?
Right? And I was like, oh, he sings too. And that's why you requested this. I know.
I didn't know that coming up, so see? Very good.
Yeah, so he's coming up to the
Spoiler.
mic, and I wanted to stop it at this point because I don't want to give no spoilers.
Right,
no spoilers. Because Gwen
no,
and
wait
I,
a minute. Now I'm on the edge of my seat waiting to hear the voice.
Yes, let's do it. All right, I'll just back it up a little bit. Man, his tone is so amazingly beautiful.
Always is.
Yes. Just his vibrato, and you look at the faces he's making. I mean, the guy is just great.
3 days gone.
Oh!
3 days gone away from me.
Woo!
Oh, 3 days gone. 3 days gone away from me.
She said he sounds like B.B. King.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
So, yeah, baby. He opened for B.B. King at age 12, Gwen says.
Wow. Yeah, he can sing.
Mm.
Absolutely. Well, he sounds just like his guitar. He's got that blues coming out of his fingers, out of his mouth, out of his toes, I'm sure.
I mean, he's 12 years old. He's playing with B.B. King. 12 years old. Let's put that in perspective. I'm like cruising down the street on my big wheel.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's a little too old for big wheel.
Yeah.
But on my bicycle, my BMX.
Oh, he was
jumping
born,
over.
He was
fire.
born natural.
And this dude's playing with B.B. King.
It was born. He was God-given
a
talent.
prodigy.
Absolutely.
Freaking
A
amazing.
prodigy.
3 days gone away from me. Don't be wrong, baby. You won't be sorry someday. 3 days gone. 3 days gone away from me. Oh, 3 days gone. 3 days gone away from me. Oh, now I'm still living, but so low I've been.
And a big
Smoking.
shout out to the guys in the band too.
Yes.
The background singers and
Yeah.
phenomenal musicians right there. Phenomenal. Yeah, I was gonna save my cigar for the end. My
No, but this
victory.
is smoking, so...
But this is like when I hear the blues like this, I want to put on my sunglasses and just smoke my stogie and
Yeah, yeah.
a little bit of Jack Daniels or something like that. You know what I mean? This is great. This is definitely another
is a-
banger.
It is a great horn section. I was taking that sax before,
Yes,
too.
yes,
Yep.
yes. There was another thing I did with Joe where the horn section was so amazing. It was so great to hear.
Yeah.
I love horn sections.
Yeah, this is great.
Absolutely.
This is a show I wish I was at, man.
Oh,
for sure.
I want to see this dude live.
Yeah, me too.
If we could catch him with Beth Hart.
Oh, man. I mean,
Heaven.
we did the video with them, too.
Yeah.
And that was hot. Talk
Yeah.
about hot.
Check that one out.
Yeah.
If you guys are not familiar with Beth Hart, check out
And
Beth Hart
her.
and Joe Bonamassa together.
And Gwen can give you the details of that
No
video.
doubt.
And
we just put that video out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's out there. Check it out.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. All right, ready?
Yes.
3 days gone. 3 days gone away for good. Oh, 3 days gone. 3 days gone away for good. Someday I'll be my friend, just like I from your spell. Lord, I'm free, free, free now, baby. I'm free from your spell. Now that it's all over, all I can do is wish you well.
I know you wanted to stop it. You were like, is he still soloing? It's sort of, kind of.
That's what I was wondering. I wasn't going to touch
But
it.
we'll go back.
If it's
we'll
a
go back
solo.
a little bit anyway.
But, wow, man. This is just
Ugh.
freaking awesome, Gwen.
Oh, man. Right.
I'm
Thank
digging
you, Gwen.
every little bit of this.
This is a big venue. Live at the Greek Theater. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
Whether you're seeing him in a big place or you're seeing him in a small venue, it would be just fantastic to see him.
And
Any
he
of you
should-
guys at this show, let us know. Let us know. Gorgeous guitar, too. What a beautiful finish.
And he makes that thing sing
Mm.
the blues.
So great. So great. Such a great tone.
I'm digging this.
Absolutely. Yeah, let's go back.
I'm digging it with a spoon.
And if
Shovel it in.
my buddy Rob is still in the watching or in the comments or whatever, I'd love to hear what you're thinking about. This man's playing the drummer. I like his kit. I like that wood rim on a snare drum. His tasty chops.
I can see Al Green a little. Absolutely.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He can do it all for sure.
The Greek in LA, I wouldn't be surprised, Jeff.
Yeah.
I believe that's what they're. Yeah. Yeah.
And he is smooth as silk. You're right, Fred.
It's like Stevie. You generally saw. Yeah, right, Stevie. Yep.
Yep.
He's definitely in that echelon. I know there are people who are like, oh, he's the, but Stevie Ray Vaughan. I mean, if you're not familiar,
Yeah.
I think these guys would hang out.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
absolutely.
And jam out.
I
Oh,
would
my
put
God.
him in that echelon, though. I mean,
Absolutely.
he is one of,
Absolutely.
a handfuls of the best guitarists,
Yeah.
for blues.
Maybe right on the very top. Right?
Yeah,
These days.
I'm just saying
You know?
I had to make that distinction because it's, you got thrash playing and you got blues playing, so.
Oh, absolutely.
For the blues player,
different
he is...
different animals. You know what I mean? Like he can't do what they do in thrash and stuff. I mean,
Right. That's what I'm saying. For his the blues,
Yeah,
he's definitely way up there
top notch
with the
Absolutely.
best. The best of the best. notice how long he let that
Oh,
note?
yeah.
He let it ring out.
Super sustain, yes.
It rings out, and he keeps it by, up
Right.
here, and his other hand's free to...
Sure.
But that is a cool
He's also keeping
ring.
his eye on the drummer. The drummer's keeping his eye on him, and because they're reading off of each other.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think he chose that particular guitar because I've seen him mostly play Telecasters and Stratocasters, but BB's dear sweet Lucille, I
Yeah.
believe, is the same
Ah, okay.
guitar. So
All right, that's cool.
not that he's playing Lucille, but it's the same
Yeah.
model.
Fred said that he thinks he actually did hang out with Stevie. It wouldn't surprise me, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, because think about it. I mean, if he was 12 years old, I mean, he was a little kid, right?
Yeah.
When did Stevie pass? Sometime in the mid to late 80s? I can't remember. So it's very possible.
Or early 90s,
sure.
but yeah.
Sure.
I could definitely see them. Wouldn't be surprised if they hung out.
Yep. This is just
In a
great.
cool blues club somewhere together.
Maybe down in Texas or something, yeah?
Mhm. No! Oh, delayed. Ay!
Yeah.
All bow. All bow.
I know he's in the cover playing the Flying V. Yeah, that dude is fire.
That dude is fire.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the last song of the show.
It could be.
You know what I mean? To bang it out like that.
Yeah.
Or maybe even an encore when he came back on stage, something like that.
Great. That ending was great. We got it. And then there was, delayed when you thought it was going
A
to
couple
drop.
extra counts. Because
And then it went, yep. That was
you got me
fire.
going. That was fire.
Thank you so much, Gwen, for that one. That was a lot of
Gwen,
fun.
thank you so much. Love you, sister. Thank you.
Love you.
Link will be down below in the box. Give Joe your love. Tell him Bemusing Bill sent you.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And till the next time, my dear friends and family, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
And remember that we love you.
Love you.
See ya. Okay. That goes down.
Yes.
And that.
So, yeah,
goes
Texas,
down.
no, Nashville, baby.
Nashville, yeah.
Yeah, it's more like
I said Texas because of Stevie being from Texas. You know what I mean?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And
But yeah, I can see Nashville too. Shit.
and Stevie passed away August 1990. So we were close,
Oh,
late
1990.
early 90s. Yep.
You know, I for some reason I thought John Denver passed away a lot early, like in the early 80s, but no, it was way later. I think it's like 98 or something like that. I'm all messed up that way. I don't understand. It's what happens, I guess.
All right, so you talk, I'll find the next one.
Okay, good. So let's see over here. Past August 1990. Thank you, Chris. Yeah. Oh, it was Jeff who said about the Texas. Yeah, that's because of Stevie being from Texas. So satisfying. I agree with you on that, Gay. Absolutely.
All right, the next one we do is going to be gays, actually. And we're doing the round robin. Yeah, we do the round robin system here. So if you had 2 songs, which is 2
Yes.
per people, we play the first round for people. And then we go back and we play the seconds for everyone. So everyone gets
Right.
to hear
Round robin.
their songs.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. That was friggin' awesome. You're right. Okay, so
Like Jeff says, the band is solid, absolutely, and yes, he is a shredder.
yes,
Yes, and just
very tight band.
Just this tone, just that vibrato that he's got, and he's got such a beautiful tone.
And the hollow body gives it resonance too.
Yes,
Absolutely.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mike is next. Before gay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I thought it was at the top with Gay, then after Mike. But Mike is next. Okay. We got you. Thank you. We've got to go find that.
All right. I think you probably have to keep scrolling.
Is I believe it's Morrissey. Okay.
Sumerian, that's the one. Yep. Get ready to. Ooh, that was good. Actually, you stopped it pretty good.
All right, Mike is next.
Oh, so that's the name. All right. So before we start this, Mike, the name of the band is Face Yourself.
Sounds like it.
And the song is Sideration.
Consideration.
I just want to make sure here, because the channel is Sumerian, which is what I thought the band was. But I guess the band is Face Yourself. Okay. Yeah, Face Yourself.
All right. You ready?
Possibly.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, all right, thanks.
Very cool.
All right, so I guess we are ready. Let me just do...
That's the record label.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Oh, the record label is Sumerian. All right. Have
Very
you ever
cool.
dealt with them before?
No, but...
You've never heard the Sumerian?
Nope.
All right, just making sure. So we'll have to pause then just to make sure they're not dicks.
Yes.
That's what it is, you know what I mean? Kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream request from my brother Mike. Mike, thank you so much for your support, man. Love you. The band is called Face Yourself. The song is called Sideration. Kind of like consideration, but they took off the con part. Maybe there's something to that. It's the official music video. The link will be down below in the description box. Go over there and give Face Yourself, your love there and support. I just gotta see where I'm at here. Okay, good.
And do the support thing yourself.
And yep, just go. Like that. You know what? We definitely have used Sumerian, the record label, before because it's subscribed.
Yes.
Subscribe.
Yes.
And listen, folks, if you want to support this channel, we have links below in the description box. So a big shout out to my muses. Love you guys. Thank you so much for your support. It keeps growing all the time, and it's great because I think the channel is really going to grow exponentially thanks to you guys. And if you like what you see, like, share, comment, and subscribe. So I also want to shout out to my subscribers out there. Thank you for your support as well. We've never done the band Face Yourself.
Nope. This could be a first.
It's going to be a first. It's a spotlight for us, so this is cool.
Yep.
There's no closed captions, so
They're saying the record label is pretty good. I mean, we obviously did, but I can't remember all the record labels. So
no, it didn't ring a bell right away. So I'm not sure who else was under that label.
So, as Fred says, buckle up, Buttercup. Here we go.
Hey, and guess what? Our dear sweet friend Dawn just showed up.
Dawn, hey, sweetheart, how are you?
How are you, Dawn?
Lots of love and hugs.
We talk almost every day. Sometimes we miss each other by hours or something, but it's so awesome to have you here. She's cooking dinner, so don't burn nothing. Keep an eye, so you're not burning nothing.
Yeah. But thank you for all the love and support you always send to us for everything.
Absolutely, you're awesome.
You've been a rock through the beginning of the channel.
Yep.
So we thank you so much.
Yep.
So much love.
So we're going to say to you, Dawn, just like we're going to say to Mike and all you guys out there, kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Buttercup. Okay.
I'm running straight into the
Holy
Okay.
cow.
It's her and Tatiana sisters.
That's a thing these days.
It is, and I'm freaking loving this girl growling.
I know. I mean, I can't even keep track anymore. And we keep discovering new ones all the time that are just so freaking intense.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. I'd love to hear more about this band. Where are they from? Who are they? Who are they?
Face yourself. That's who they are.
Yeah, face yourself.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I just seen Nina Strauss was on Sumerian. Thank you, Chris.
All right, so there we go, Chris, my man.
You are always the man with this shizzle. I love it. Awesome.
Yes, that's true, Pixie. At least twice a week, if not 3 times. We're going to try to do a morning live stream. At least it'll be morning here in the New York area. To try to accommodate people out in Europe and stuff, because we have a lot of followers that are in the Europe market. So, right now they're like barely waking up.
Yeah. So we're going to try to do like 3 a week. And Fridays and Sunday nights are always set. And then during the week, either Wednesday, Thursday, whatever, we might do the morning ones.
Right. Not this Wednesday, but it'll be, we'll keep you posted. We're trying to do better with, letting everybody know.
Know in advance, so you'll know.
Yep. All right, let's back up here.
Yes. Wait a minute, now we really need to buckle up for this one.
Right? All right.
I'm running straight into the
I mean, it's one thing to focus on her voice, but I'm catching double bass going on over here. Like, this dude has got some tight chops.
And they're off kilter a little in timing.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like, like a polyrhythm.
It's just where they're coming in on the beat.
Yeah.
It's not a typical place.
It's not right. It's a polyrhythm and a not so as much, but like in a Tool fashion. They got that.
It's a little more staccato because they're almost breaking up into these chunks.
Yeah.
But she's got some vocal acrobatics here.
Is that what you call that?
Are you catching like those little subtle nuances that she's putting in here? This is something I have to listen to a few times because each time I'm going to be listening to a different aspect of it.
Acrobatics, huh? Acrobatics, I would definitely give her a gold medal. For sure. All right. I'm sorry, back up 5.
Okay. So low. I'm waiting for her to say, "I'll swallow your soul, I'll swallow your soul."
So maniacal.
Oh my goodness, she's
so
possessed.
Devious and maniacal, and
I've heard her do so many. It's one thing to do harsh vocals, but you notice she's got a range.
She does.
So she gets really low, but then she gets into those high things.
Yeah.
And a lot of times she's like in a kind of a mid range throughout it, but she's peppering it with all these little things that it might just be one word or one sound.
Yeah.
That's so different from the other sounds. It's crazy.
And it's perfectly timed.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Exorcism time.
Exorcism time, yes.
Woo, man. She's channeling. She is channeling, man. She is channeling on this.
That's known as the Goblin for obvious reasons. Yeah, Fred.
Yeah, this is brutal for sure. But I love it. Let's do it.
This is the music they're playing in Mordor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can just see all the orcs like, right?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Not only is he really fast on the double bass, but it's almost unusual to see the drummer wearing some kind of footwear. He's wearing sneakers.
Okay, right.
Right? So many times I see them barefoot, or
Yep.
at least with socks on, you know, to I don't know if it's to get the feel right or something. So it's weird to see actually the dude's wearing sneakers.
That means
you know?
he's really good at got
But
control.
he is freaking fast.
There was a part there just a minute ago that definitely did sound very Mordory. Very,
Yeah, this is Black Speech of Mordor.
yes. Black Speech of Mordor.
Whoa!
You hear that?
Good stuff. Okay, that's all I have for now.
Okay, that was bizarre, but cool.
You know what she does for her day job, right? She's a babysitter.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm legit scared.
You know,
No,
you know, I didn't think of this when I was a teenager and you know, getting into metal and stuff like that. But now that I'm older, I do think about this. And when you're doing music like this, do you expect to continue on into your 50s and 60s? And now look at the Rolling Stones; they can continue on because of the music that they're playing. You know, if you're very blues based and stuff, yeah, those guys can freaking do it. Can you imagine her in her 70s
Yeah,
doing that?
yeah.
That's why Slayer is like, you know, they're getting old.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to play that fast, that intense.
Yes.
I'm not even talking about just her vocals. but
No,
like-
right, the whole band playing. Again, we say with some of these, you know, drummers, they have to be athletically trained.
Yeah.
Because the endurance and the
Yeah.
stamina for that.
You have to work out. You
Shit,
have to
yeah.
be able to
Yeah.
do that, and it gets harder as you get older. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing too. You know, you come up with this song in the studio, and you're thinking, "Oh, this is badass. This is cool." Wait a minute, can we do it live? Can everyone do it? How's your vocals all the way through? You know what I mean?
There are bands that put out music that really can only be done in the studio.
Yeah.
And I've heard this with many different kinds of bands, different genres,
Mm-hmm.
where they're like, yeah, we did that in the studio, but it's so hard to do whatever things they were doing in the song that made the song so
Yeah.
freaking great,
Yep.
and it's just hard to do.
And then
it
when you
live.
see a band and it's exactly how it's supposed to sound from the recording,
yeah,
that's so hard. I
Right.
give that props.
Right.
That's really hard.
right. But you could see that, you know, like the Stones can keep going because their music is. It's not that it's not hard or nothing like that. It's just not as high energy, intense like that.
Well, Mick's always high
Right,
energy.
and
but-
those guys, they're doing the windmill, spinning their heads around. And
Yeah. Awesome.
I mean, the body can only take so much.
yes.
Yes. You know, but I thought that was an awesome song. I'd love to know
Thank
what the hell it was about.
Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, I was so enthralled with
Right.
the sound and the visuals. It escapes me what the meaning of
Right.
the song was.
Mike, you crazy bastard, I love you.
I love it.
Thank you.
Thanks for the nightmare tonight. I appreciate it.
Cheers to you, mate.
So the links will be in the description down below.
That's right. That's right. So go there and support and check it out on your own. And I would, I want to hear this on headphones.
Oh my goodness, right?
Because I was hearing like all this crazy stereo stuff. So check it out like it's meant to be.
Yes.
And until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
And remember that we love you.
Love you.
See ya.
That was freaking epic.
That was
I could see us
epic.
playing that at Halloween time, scaring the kids away as they're coming up to the door.
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I like that idea a lot.
Yeah, talk about having a bad day.
Elementary school teacher, yes. Yes, that's funny, Jeff. Talking about having a... And Fred said probably their best song so far. Wow.
Okay, so you keep talking, I'll go to
All
next.
right. And Mike says they need to release an album, not EPs. Oh, I guess that's what they're doing, is just EPs?
Mm.
If you take care of your voice, you can, like high notes are what they generally... You know, here's the thing. Check out Rob Halford. He's 71, and he still hits those notes. Uh-oh.
It's all good.
It's a little preview of what's coming next.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Halford, Dickinson, Jeff Tate, they still got it, and, you know, but this is different. Your vocal cords are like all over the freaking place. They're you know, and I've heard of singers developing polyps and whatnot. So, I mean, I don't know. This is so new, we don't know what the future is going to be. As far as how is that going to affect them down the road?
Right. Exactly.
You know, because of what Fred said there. The lead singer of Sepultura is in his 60s. Max Calvary, yeah. Can he still do what he does? Because I don't even think he could do what she does.
Yeah,
You
right.
You know, and he's intense.
Yeah.
And maybe back in the day.
Again, graveling and screaming like that isn't as... I mean, it does wear you out, but if you're naturally made for that, it's not as hard as you would think it would be. You know what I mean?
I know that there's, you know, you develop that and everything.
Yeah.
But look, the reason why Aerosmith had to retire was because of Steven Tyler.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Because of his voice.
yeah.
So many.
Or even
so
like
many.
Rod Stewart, his
Right.
vocal
But
cords
we
went
don't
out.
know about this harsh
Steve
singing.
Perry. But the
Tom
harsh
Araya,
stuff,
I don't know if Tom Araya can still do it from Slayer. But I believe that's why they kind of retired, is that, you know, it was harder for him to maintain that.
Yeah.
And I could be wrong.
We were
but-
saying the other live stream that we're not sure if Tatiana is like the grandmother of the girls Harsh, but with all this new coming out, and then, you know, the past 10, 20 years, we'll have to see how their vocals turn out later in life. Did it fry it? Did it, you know?
Right. I mean, like Mike is saying, the singer for The Used wrecked his voice. But yeah, there's wrong ways and stuff.
Yeah.
And
But sometimes if you're just born with it, it isn't, as, like, you know,
who's born with that?
wow.
Imagine that. Think about that for just a second. The baby comes out, you know.
It's alive.
You know what I mean? Like, come on.
It happens.
It happens.
Well, I mean, I have a deep voice and I can growl, so it's not, it doesn't, it's like, you know.
I know, but if you're
then you
doing
have
that
to-
on a constant
Yes,
basis,
on a
and as
constant-
you're getting older,
Yes,
that's all I'm saying. Like, you know.
Yep.
So
On
let's
a
hope they make a lot of money now.
On a constant basis is right. That's the point.
Right.
To do that over and over.
Right.
Yep,
Right.
for sure.
I mean, you really would have to take care of your vocal cords, I would guess.
Yeah, lots of tea and honey.
Yes. So you want to get the next one up?
Yep.
Gwen says.
Yep, it's for
See,
gay.
I'm even just talking and I can't even talk. Gwen says gay is next. Her
Gaze
second
is up.
one?
Yep, this is gaze.
John Anderson is 80 and still touring. Like Jeff says, Dee Snider, Klaus. Yeah, yes. And I know it is a lot cleaner vocals, and they all do sound really good. You know, D sounds really good.
False vocal cords, right? Exactly.
Yes, and yes, Elizabeth. See that? Elizabeth from Charismatic Voice is doing these tests where they're putting a microscope down their throat to see those vocal flaps, and she's got some people doing it. I haven't been able to check out those videos. I've seen the shorts; they're really cool.
Bye, Jeff. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, buddy. That was awesome to see you.
Dinner bells, we see you there. Jeff, I love you, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out. This has been fun.
Enjoy your chow.
Enjoy the chow, yes. Using their false vocal cords. Yeah, that's what I think Elizabeth from Charismatic Voice was saying. Shout out to her. She's awesome.
Yep. Yeah, if you guys don't know Charismatic Voice, she's another creator YouTube.
Yep, and an opera singer.
Right. And she does reactions.
Right. And
she knows what she's talking about, so go show her some love too.
Absolutely. She's the reason I got into reaction videos, because during lockdown, she was doing like old priest and maiden songs and stuff, and validating, on opera singers, validating the bands that I grew up to that nobody gave a shit about. And here she is like, oh my God, you know, and I had tears rolling down my eyes. I loved it.
Yeah.
You know, seriously, I would tell Nancy, like, oh my God, dude, she just did Judas Priest, The Sinner.
Yeah.
And she was going on and on about his voice and the band and the music and the, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, oh man. Oh, this is cool. All right, so I think we're ready to go, right?
Yeah. Got to bring it up.
And we just make sure, always got to check the gate. Got to check.
Okay.
Hold on a second now. Hold on a big second here.
You want this?
No, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to get all I got, you know. And let me see, Brideer.
Okay.
Gay, I don't know if you know if I'm saying, or if anybody out there, you know, Chris, Fred, John, is it Brideer? See if I can say this name right before I go into the, you know, clip part. Yeah, you saw Ghost Love Score on Elizabeth's channel. Yes, Gwen. Yes. This is cool.
We have to speed up. We have 6 more.
All right. All right. I just want to make sure I'm saying this name right.
If not, it's cool. You try.
Too. Fairy Voice Mother. I think I've seen her. Never heard it pronounced live. All right, we'll do our best.
Yep.
Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream, and this is a request from my dear sister Gay. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Gay.
The name of the band is, and I don't know if I'm saying this right, and Gay doesn't know either. All right, so and Gay brings us all kinds of music. So, you know, she finds it. She's like, I think you'll like it. Boom.
And it's there, and we love it.
So I think it's pronounced Brideer or Brideer. And the song is called Still Burning. It's a live video. I love live stuff. I do. I don't know if they're going to put audio on top, studio audio, if it's totally off the soundboard, but we'll soon see. The link will be down below. And by the way, yeah, you got Bemusing Bill here, your Uncle Bill here, but you also got
Nancy. How you doing?
That's right. Aunt Nancy's also hanging out, checking this out as well. But yeah, let me get back. The link will be down there in the description box for you guys to give them your love thing. So this is their channel, which I think is really cool. And this is a relatively new tune too, only 11 months ago.
Hey Tara, nice to see you. Thanks for popping in.
Who's here? Tara Destroyer. Yes. What year was the first Rolling Stones record release? You won't get it right. I'm willing to bet around 63.
There we go.
That's Gwen. April 16, 1964. Yep. Are you sure? Gwen sounds very sure.
Yeah, she does. She even gave a specific date. I'm pretty sure she's sure.
All right, so
don't crust in the wrench.
If you would like to support this channel, we have links down below in the description box for you. Big shout out to our muses on Patreon. A lot of you guys are right here tonight, so love you guys. Thank you so much for your support. Couldn't do it without you, seriously. And you know, if nothing else, just hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. That way I know you guys like this band and want me to continue down the rabbit hole. Big love to my subscribers out there. You know, almost 26,000. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Really, couldn't keep the train rolling without my subscribers here. You know. And
Thank you, Up to No Good. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Love you to pieces.
We do. We love you to
Take
pieces.
care.
We do. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
It looks like we are totally queued up here, right?
Yes. Let's
All
do
right,
this.
so kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go.
Let's go is right. There's no closed caption here, so we can't see what they're singing about. Normally we do words and music, but not for a live stream.
Good night, Dawn. Thank you so much.
Dawn,
Go dish
good
up your
night.
dinner.
Love you. Thank you for stopping by.
We'll be right over to have some coffee after dinner.
Yeah, right. We'll see you in the comments.
Yes.
Total Iron Maiden vibes right here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of 2 Minutes to Midnight-ish. It's
Okay.
because of the guitar work.
Well, already it does have that old school feel.
You're right.
So I'm already
Right.
vibing with that.
Right.
I love that.
And I'm guessing they are another all-female band out of Japan, it seems. And does anybody have any info? That would be great to share that with everybody.
But it looks like so far an all-female band.
Yeah,
So I'm
from
digging
Japan,
that.
I believe.
Right.
Mhm.
Gay, this is awesome. Kick ass.
All right, thank you. This is cool. I like the groove of this beat. Really cool.
Yeah.
This sounds like it is right off of the soundboard because she seems a little bit down in the mix.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
If this was a studio recording, I think her vocals would be far more
up in front. Yeah.
And that could also be that I'm just listening to it in this regard, maybe with headphones on, or
Yeah.
you know, maybe it'd be a little different. But it sounds to me, you know,
So let me read some here. It's Japanese power band
power metal.
Yep.
Power metal. Thank
Yeah.
you, Chris.
in 2021.
And
And
Gay
the band
also.
names, thank you so much for that.
No, formed
Gay.
in 2011.
2011. And thank you, Gay, for all the band members' names. That's
Singer
freaking awesome.
Kimmy, guitarist Mo, and Ayuni, bassist Haru, and drummer Natsumi.
I love this. They give
Definitely
me
one of the
the
more old school bands, Japanese.
yeah.
Thanks,
they
Fred.
give me a feel of like the Japanese version of The Warning.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
That old school, just straight up power metal, female power
Right.
band.
Right.
Friggin'
Right.
awesome.
Power metal, yeah, a little more old school, but you see, they have their own look and image and everything.
It's all about
I
stage
am
presence.
telling you, there is a fire scene of metal
Coming
in
out of
Japan.
Japan. Yep.
Man, they must have awesome shows over there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow,
Oh,
and I
hell
say
yeah.
this because we're so dead here in the United States. Seriously.
Yeah.
It's not like it used to be like in the 80s, man. Holy shit. They got a great music scene.
Why you
that's what the bass player growling, right?
Yeah, I think
That's
it's the bass
awesome.
player.
Gay, see, you're getting to know a little. The way we do like the growls. So this was awesome. Awesome choice.
And I'm glad, Gwen. I'm glad that you're doing the, the puff pass. Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Several
Reminds
bands
me
that
of-
can pass for Runaways except different language. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Go
the
back
godmothers, you can almost say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know it was. So they have really a clean vocal and a harsh vocal, kind of like Epica.
Epica.
Right.
Yep. Except for this is all the female, but yep.
Right.
Shout out to the bass.
Oh yeah. She's got a lot of fire.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, she does. They all do. They put on a great show.
110%
Yeah,
energy.
she's beautiful too.
Absolutely.
Great voice.
Absolutely.
Great voice. Such a great presence on stage. They all have like such a presence.
You have to bring it on stage.
You have to. Otherwise, you're
You-
just gonna get
Yeah.
blown to the wind.
The energy you give is what you receive, you know?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That was
Man.
freaking fire.
Both of them.
The double guitar attack.
They can hang with Love Bites.
Love Bites.
Because those are phenomenal guitar players.
I mean,
twin lead.
They are top echelon
Yeah.
girl,
Yeah.
killer attack
Yeah.
guitaro. And wow, guitaro.
Killer Guitaro.
Cigarro. Yeah.
Guitaro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fucking bring this.
Yeah, that was fire. That's great solos right there. Gato!
Oh,
Freaking love that.
yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I dropped the F-bombs when they're deserved, and yeah.
Well, that's not really a bomb. It's only a
And an
letter.
And fuck yeah.
There we go. What
Gotta
you
do
guys
that
think?
proper.
Let me up in the comments and let me know. I think that was fire.
That was fire. Thank you
Gay.
so much, Gay. That was a
Wow.
lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun. That was
These girls,
incredible.
man, more power to you.
Oh,
Kick ass, girls. Kick ass.
I think rock and roll is being saved by primarily
female rock power bands.
Yeah, this their time, man.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not like it didn't exist before.
No,
but so many.
Yeah, they're shining.
So many. They're shining.
They're shining.
Yeah, that was great. I appreciate that. So, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out on your own. Dive into them. And until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
We love you.
Love you.
See ya.
Wow, Gay, I am so happy with that one. Didn't expect it from you, I have to say.
I know.
But I am so happy you found that and threw it our way. Thank you awesomely much. All right, Sam, I'll see you in a little bit if you can pop back in. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, Sam's, I didn't miss it.
Said
The Yakimadori are awesome. Yes, they are, Chris. Love them.
he has to go, but he might be back. I have to.
Okay.
And John Martin's going to be next.
All right,
I
which
have
one
to
is
take
it?
a break. I'll be right back.
Okey-dokey. I will get the next one set up for you. Deathcore and metalcore have gotten a bit stale. Fred says you have to have more one thing if you're going to get noticed. That's the truth. That's the truth. And it was getting almost saturated. The scene. It and that's why I was like, oh my god! It's like, really? Can you guys? Somebody, it's the thing is, I grew up in a time when you knew what freaking band you were listening to, whether it was the singer or when you hear that guitar, or there's something about the sound you always knew, and it was getting to the point in like death metal and stuff that it was like, man, everybody's sounding the same. What the hell's going on? Even when I was in my band, we always thought like, oh no, we can't sound like them. We have to do something else. We have to stand out. Like Fred is saying, that's the truth of it. All right, let's see if I can find this one here. This is in the live stream, John. Okay. All right, so it must be this one, which I think is already up. It's Parkway Drive, right, Gwen? I'm pretty sure I got that up here. Yep. You're from New York. It's just kind of... Yeah, that's the truth, Fred. Yeah, we it's like breathing, saying fuck. Even our doctor says fuck all the time. Yeah, it's true. But, this is YouTube. But that's not what D. Snyder says. Song To the Hellfire by Lorna Shore made Lorna Shore blow up. Oh, okay. All right. And thank you for answering that question, Gwen. I do have it up and ready to go. Just got to change that and take it off of mute. And the sound still sounds good, I'm assuming, because nobody has said anything about it, so I'm having to assume. Yeah, it's all good. Are you good? I just want to check positions here.
Yes, when you're from New York, it is conversational. As a matter of fucking fact.
I just wanted to pull that up so we can make sure we're in position. See, you're good. I just got to be over a little more. All right. And...
Hey, Yaz. Hi.
Oh, I guess this one.
Thanks for coming aboard.
Oh yeah, Yas. Hey, hi. Thanks for being here.
Yes, sound good, silence bad. There we go.
Sound good, silence bad? Okay.
All right, so this is for John.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, this is John's
Thank you,
second
Fred.
one.
All right, so let's do the proper intro and let's go.
Kids, welcome back to the show. Glad you guys are here. This is a live stream, and this is a live request from my brother John. John, thank you so much. The band is called Parkway Drive, and the song is called Sacred. We're going to leave the link down below if you guys go over there. Give them love. This is their channel.
Their channel. Awesome.
I've heard of this band before.
I have not.
And I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe one of you guys mentioned it. Maybe it was
In
you,
passing
John.
conversation?
No, well, maybe not so much in passing, because then it could just be like, I gotta drive the Parkway or something. Maybe but no, I think it was referencing another band or song or something.
Okay.
Something. I don't know. Who the hell knows?
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, the link will be down there below for you guys. And if you like this channel, you like to support this channel, those links are below as well. Big shout out to our muses out there and our subscribers. We love you guys. Please like, share, and subscribe if you're digging what you see here. You're being hosted by yours truly, Bill and
Nancy, how you doing?
And this is going to be cool, I think. Let me just make sure. Nope, not yet. There we go.
And subscribe.
And yeah, I'm going to do the love thing right there.
Yep.
Whoop.
And the like thing.
And the like thing. So that way we are hooking them up.
Phenomenal Live, and they've been around about 15 years or so.
Oh, okay.
All right. They're very old school. All right.
All right.
Bring it. Let's
All right.
do this.
Holy shit, 15 years ago is old school.
Yeah. Well, we're
to
getting
me,
old.
the 21st century has only been a couple years long. You know what I mean? When I say 15 years, it's like, oh, but wait a minute. That was only like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's weird. That's strange.
Wait a minute. Before we buckle up, I got to pour my coffee.
All right. If you got them, do what you got to do.
All right. All right. Now I'm ready to...
All right. She is ready. Are you ready?
We're ready. Let's do it.
Kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Love the artwork.
Yeah. Send that.
Unbroken I'll make a promise, but this is the last one. It's not my honor.
Hold on. He reminds me of that German band that we did with the nuclear site. They were at that nuclear site.
Oh, right.
Who was that?
Oh, man. Chris will know. Chris can go look it up. Or
Yeah,
he
right.
just knows. And,
He would know. Yeah.
I know what you mean because
Right?
of the way he looks. He's like,
Yeah.
yeah. He doesn't look like he would be in a metal band or even into metal.
No. I'm just glad I didn't have coffee in my mouth when that first started. That would have been a spit take right there.
Right.
Oh, man. All right. Yeah, go back.
I love the imagery in this. I like his voice.
Oh, this is a very well
Mhm.
production video.
Is this metalcore, prog metalcore sort of? It sounds pretty intricate going into it.
Pan says he finds them lyrically and poetically interesting.
Metalcore
Okay.
bands. And Fred says they're one of the original
Really?
metalcore bands.
All right.
And that they're phenomenal live.
Awesome. Okay. All right.
All right.
No, hey, it's all right though, man. We'll get to their older and newer. Absolutely.
Yeah, sure. I didn't see how old this song is, but it looks pretty new, relatively anyway.
Yeah.
Back it up. just a little bit more. I love the music in this too. It's really cool. Great riff.
I'll make a promise, but this is the last one. It's on my honor, so call it a swan song. I am the splinter of the person that you think you know. But if you listen close, I know a place where my dreams are real enough. I see a time where the sun shines bright enough. I feel a path beneath my feet. I feel it all within my reach. You're gonna get it. This time I feel it. I won't be defeated. I won't feel the fear to stand apart.
You know what I like about these guys too is there's the harsh lowers a little bit, so he could be really harsh, but then he's a little more melodic.
Yeah, I'm getting that too.
Yeah.
The other band I was talking about was just hardcore all the way. This
Yes.
has got dynamics and melodic and
Yes.
I'm digging this, but this riff, man, it's a chug.
Yeah, it is.
I love this.
It is. It's a great riff.
This time I'll take it. This time is sacred. Reset the rules, they fall apart. Unbroken heart. They'll make you want it, like this is your big shot. Take my hand, cause the truth is a mic drop. In every fraction of the fiction that they put on show is a cycling overload. I know a place where your dreams are real enough. I know a place where the sky is close enough. Feel a grass beneath your feet. You know it's all within your reach, so let's go. This time I feel it. I won't be defeated. I won't feel the fear to stand apart. This time I'll take it. This time is sacred. Reset the rules, they fall apart. Unbroken. I'm gonna live my life where eagles Tiny house, fatty house, faces of an found house. Free from the pain of panic and anxiety, I scream my will remains. You gotta live your life where eagles go.
Holy dynamics, Batman.
That is called a recitative, and that was extremely
Or say
long.
Thoris in poetry, it's the pause.
Right. In music, it's recitative. So
Yep.
there's lots of whole notes going down. Like, I didn't know what was happening. Like, is this like the end of the video? Like,
Yeah, no.
That's how they're gonna
Poetic pause.
But I felt almost like holding your breath.
A weightless. Yep.
Right? Didn't you feel like you were just
Yep.
floating in that moment there? That was
yep.
cool.
No, the lyrics on this though, very empowering.
Very.
I mean, you got the anxiety and stress and everything just tries to break you down. And he's like, no, I'm not going to be unbroken.
Right.
I'm going to live my life.
Right.
Scars and all.
Right. I really like the message here.
I don't care what you think. I'm wearing my scars on the outside.
Bingo.
Bingo. Just live your life. Very empowering.
Yeah, I dig this.
This is awesome.
Wow.
Gotta live your life where eagles go. Where eagles go. This time I feel it. I won't be defeated.
could see an entire audience chanting those parts.
Oh, absolutely.
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 I love the dynamics in this band.
That's why I said
Putting in
Holy
those-
Dynamics Batman.
Absolutely, because I mean, with the whispers and everything, and
There's so much going on
Yes,
in this
truly.
production. The layering
yeah,
is insane.
wow,
Yeah, absolutely. It's more like it's the message of I am that I am and nothing more, nothing less.
Right, that's brilliant, Pan.
Yep.
Yes,
Awesome.
right.
Just go back 5.
Yep.
Thank you. I want to miss that.
Damn!
That double bass outro,
Oh,
that was kick ass.
there were so many little nuances and musically where there was a pause, that little break, but the guitar player hit that little string sort of ding,
Ding.
you know what I mean?
Yep.
That was so
I-
cool.
I did hear a lot of little nuances here and there,
Right,
perfectly
whether
placed.
it's a little bit of a drum thing that he's doing or something on the guitar. There's probably stuff I've missed.
And the vocals too, up and down, and
Oh, yeah.
inflections,
Oh,
and
yes, that was brilliant.
I'd have to
John.
really
Thank
listen to
you.
this one again to be able to take that all in.
I know it.
Oh,
I know.
this is going on the playlist though. Anyway,
Without a
John,
doubt.
as always, freaking killer. Before Gwen kicks my A. Freaking
We
killer
love
song.
you, John. Thank you so much. That was
Yeah.
killer. That was unbelievable. Listen, kids, link will be down below for you guys to go over there and give your love thing to Parkway Drive, and check out the song on your own and enjoy it, because we certainly are afterward, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Until the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
And remember, we love you.
Love you.
Bye. I'm always ready to stop the recording. I'm always like, all right, so
Yeah, that was awesome.
make sure we're cool.
All right.
And
So, Sam, I don't believe. Are you still here? Wait a minute. All right, so Sam is still here.
okay.
Is Samantha? Samantha, are you still here? Gotta see if you're here to do your song. If not, then we can either hold it to the next live, or you can watch on a.
See break room. Okay.
Okay.
Are you going there? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Go to the. Yeah, you're the.
Yep. So
You're
you
the
talk.
person to do such things. All right. What else here? You're right. That was the last thing.
All right. I'm not sure if
Probably their finale in concert. Probably, Fred. Yeah, I would guess.
I don't think Samantha is here anymore. Samantha, are you here, sweetie?
Sam Snips is here,
Sam Snips is here.
but Samantha.
Welcome back, because I knew you were popping in and out, Sam.
Yeah. Welcome
I didn't
back.
hear the bell ring on the door. Maybe I have to get the maintenance guy to go fix it.
Right. Samantha's second request. Okay, this one right here. So that's what we're doing. Then Samantha's second request.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
I think there's two Samanthas.
No,
Hold on.
There's Sam and there's Samantha.
Yeah, there's Sam, which is Samuel,
Right.
and then there's Sam, which is Samantha. But I don't know her code name.
Oh, you mean her? Blah 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 blah. Sup,
Queen-
y'all? Queen Sweats here.
Queen-
It's
I was waiting for that to click.
been a long night. My eyes are a wee bit tired. Queef Sweat. Sup, Queef? Damn, I haven't heard that word in a minute. That's funny.
Yeah, the bell broke. We didn't hear you sneak back in, but we got it fixed.
Ladies, not enough spin.
Yeah.
Van invaders, right? Oh, Bill. Mern, right? Queefer Sutherland. Yeah, right.
I think Mern, at Mern, Mern, I think you're Samantha, right?
No. No.
Yes, Mern said earlier in chat that she was Samantha. All right, so I don't think Samantha Mern is around anymore. So I think maybe we should just save her for the next live. Is that cool?
Did she say anything, or because I mean?
Yeah, no, we gave her. I seen if she was calling her out for a bit to see if she's around. If not, we'll move on to the next one.
What's up?
Which will be Sam's next. I'm glad you're back, Sam. Just in time for yours. Mern Samantha, I think, is gone, so we will save hers for the beginning of our next live stream. She'll be first in line.
So this is Sam's second. Is Doherty?
Yes, because
no kidding.
We're on round 2 of requests. So, thank you, Gwen. Yes, we'll save her for the next.
I hate that you do that.
Oh, Lizzie Hale. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's dark.
And Separate Ways is one of my absolute favorites.
I know, right?
Well, we'll save this for the intro before we talk.
All right.
Yeah,
and it's featuring. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, let's do this. Do the intro.
Do the intro.
I'm ready to. I'm like, go. Let's go.
She's scaring me now.
Let's do it.
Let's check the gate first.
Good.
Make sure we're good. All right, cool. Kids, welcome back to the show. We got a live stream going on right now, and this is a request from my dear brother Sam. Sam, thank you so much for this. This is just wonderful. This is wonderful. Don't you think so?
I do.
The band is called Daughtry. I hope I'm saying that right. It looks like it's
Daughtry.
Daughtry.
It looks good.
And the song is called Separate Ways. Worlds Apart. That's right. Journey cover. This is the official music video, and it features my darling Lizzie Hale of Hailstorm, and that is so damn cool. This is gonna be fire. This is gonna be fire.
I love this. Is one of my favorite Journey songs.
So we love this particular song from you. We love all the Journey songs, but this is one of our favorites.
He's one of my absolute favorite vocalists.
Right, and so that's a big thing to measure up to,
But she can do it. I mean,
and
she's
well,
gonna
we
make
know
it.
Lizzie. I don't know about this band. I've never heard of this band. I don't believe I've ever heard of, and I don't even know if this is a band. Maybe it's a solo artist. Is anybody saying? Nope. All right. Well, listen. We're gonna leave the link below in the description box, so you go over there and check it out all on your own. Do the like and love thing. You know what I mean? Like that and that. Oops. There we go. Oops. Now it's better. We're running a little slow on this machine, that thinks.
Lizzie's going to take this and make it her own.
I think so.
Fire.
Let's check this out, huh?
Let's do it.
So, also, if you would like to support this channel, those links are down below in the description box. Just want to give a big lovey shout out to our muses on Patreon. Love you guys. My goodness, we do. We really do.
We do.
Like crazy.
Like crazy.
Love them. All right, so I think we're ready to go. So, kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
Let's do it.
A little bit heavier than the original.
Metalized Journey
version.
song.
Yes.
I love it though. Bring it. I'm so psyched.
The keys are the same. It's just the guitar is heavier.
Yeah, the riff is heavier.
Right.
Ooh, nice.
Worlds apart, hearts broken in two.
got a great freaking
Yeah,
voice.
he does. I wasn't expecting that.
Holy cow.
That was awesome. Yeah. So he's obviously the lead singer from Daughtry.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm missing that part. I thought I was getting some information. Yeah, because I don't know Daughtry. I don't know if it's just him, if it's a band, or you know what I mean. But man, he's got a killer voice.
He does got a killer voice.
You don't know what you're gonna get just because they're gonna do a Journey song. Doesn't mean he's gonna be like
No, right.
Steve Perry.
He's not going to be, but he can carry a note.
Yeah,
and he sounds.
He's got a really good
power.
He's got a good tone to his voice.
Yeah, he does.
You know.
Yeah.
And,
Absolutely.
I can't say that about a lot of people. Certain people, they just got it's a tone that just resonates with me.
It's a tonality that resonates.
Right,
yep.
right.
Feeling that it's gone to change your mind. If we can't go on, it's about the time. Love divine.
Nice.
Oh, play. That was great.
That
The
was
fry
good.
it. That now the rocker's coming out. You know,
Yeah.
he's got that clean high. You know, singing, and then that grasp.
Yeah, he puts that little bit of fry
into it. But wait a minute. He was on Idol. I could see that 100%. That is so cool. All right, I want to back up.
Oh, Lizzie used to do this in karaoke. It was one of her karaoke songs. I admit, when this comes on the radio in the car, I'm singing.
Oh yeah.
Top of my lungs.
Yeah.
I love this song. It was one of my favorite albums when it came out.
Yeah, go back 5.
5?
Yeah, please. Thank
At
you.
least. Yeah.
Thank you.
If we can't go on, it's about the time. Love divine.
I want to hear that again.
Love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurt you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you, though we touched and went our separate ways.
And Lizzie, like, kicking it at the end of that.
Oh yeah. Oh
that,
hell
that
yeah.
phrase.
Ooh, hear that? Ooh, killer.
Troubled times, caught between confusion and pain, distant eyes, promises we made were in vain.
Oh yeah.
If you must have, I wish you love. You'll never walk alone. Take care, my love. Miss you, love. Love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurt you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you, though we touched and went our separate ways.
Man, he's
Yeah.
got some power.
He really does.
I mean, we know that Lizzie's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Lizzie jams with everybody. I'm
really-
expecting her to knock on the door any day now.
Yo, you wish.
You know? And be like, dude, let's do this song. I mean, she's like pops up
Everywhere. Yeah.
which is awesome because it means that she likes working with other people. People
Yes.
like inviting her in.
She seems like a sweetheart.
She does.
Really
She
seems
does.
like
She's
not a diva.
No.
She'll give you your spotlight, you know.
Right.
I think that's fantastic.
Yes. That was
This-
really cool.
He reminds me a little bit of Eric Cromwell. He's got the power and the range of
Eric's a higher range.
but
yeah.
he's got that great rock and roll sound.
And this
Absolutely.
dude was on American Idol?
Yeah.
Wow.
And Lizzie just friggin' slays it, man. Anything she
Absolutely.
does.
Absolutely. She's just fantastic. Cool.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a power
Yeah.
duo if I ever hear one.
Yeah, this is a beautiful mix of paying homage to the original.
Yes.
You can see that they look like they had the drum head from Journey somehow. I mean, the Frontiers. You know, that's weird.
I think this
ma-
was actually off of Escape.
Separate Ways?
I
No, it
believe
was Frontiers.
it was
Yeah.
Frontiers?
And but maybe this is the studio that it was recorded in. I don't know.
Mm.
But they paid the homage, which is, you know, they respect, but they made this their own version.
Their total own metal.
Right.
Freaking awesome freaking version.
Their own freaking awesome freaking
Freaking
metal
version.
version freaking.
Yes. Absolutely.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yep, Lizzie said that they had to take the warning out after first hearing it. Yeah, right.
And
right.
you're right. She's collaborated with the universe.
Yeah, yes, I did hear about Lizzie and Amy Lee from Evanescence giving the warning their first big break. Yeah, and I seen that Lizzie gave
the guitar.
Danny the guitar.
guitar,
and
yep.
Yeah, I know that.
That-
She's
that-
awesome. I love Lizzie.
That's what I'm
She's
saying. You can
great.
tell she's a sweetheart. She
Yes.
collabs with everyone, gives
And
them their spotlight, lifts them up.
Yes,
And them girls must have been floored. You know, Danny must have been floored.
She was. I mean, that's
That's
so
her
beautiful.
hero.
Just the look on Danny's face was priceless.
That was her hero
Absolutely.
giving her something.
Absolutely.
I mean, you want to never meet your heroes, but sometimes there's an
Sometimes they
exception.
really surprise the hell out of you.
Yep.
And
there's
I think Lizzie,
exception.
you know, right up there with Floor Jensen.
Yes, and
You know what I mean?
personality-wise,
And
absolutely.
it's such a genuine
Genuine.
person. You know what I mean? Just such a good person.
Genuine's good.
We'll find you, break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. If he ever hurt you, true love won't desert you. You know I still love you. So we touched and went our separate ways.
Oh, that
man.
was nice.
For real.
Oh, wait.
Seriously, love you too.
See?
Thank you so much. Seriously.
Honestly, just to get to work with you.
Kids,
Aww.
we're creating a super group.
Yes.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry. That was
Aw.
awesome.
See, that's what I mean. She is such a sweetheart.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love her. Love,
She is
love,
the
love
best.
her. That was awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness, Sam, thank you.
Yes, truly, Sam. Thank you so much.
Wow, I'm just blown away. I love the way they made it a back and forth.
Yes.
You know, like it was a girl and a guy going their separate ways, and they're back and forth. You know.
Yeah.
That was so great, and then to end it with those whispers, and you know, we know how the original ends. To make that their own, and that the passion and everything there, that was so
And
brilliant.
your musicians in this too. It was kick
Fire,
ass.
fire.
They were a tight, really good band.
Right.
And they put their own little flair on this song. Absolutely.
That was just so amazing. I'm going to catch up with this in a moment. Hey, listen,
That
folks,
finished.
we're going to put the link down below over there. You guys go over there and do the thing. Because this was just absolute fire. You know? And so, I guess until the next time.
Yes.
And I definitely want to do more Daughtry, too.
Oh,
let
yeah.
me tell you, because
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that was pretty intense. Be good to yourselves, and
Be good to each other.
we'll see you on the next one. We love you.
Love you.
Put that there.
All right, we're into the stream long enough. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Wow.
That woke me up. We're ready. I'm ready to go.
We're ready
I'm
to
ready to go.
Now we're warmed up here, folks, and that's not true. I'm
That was one
freezing
of the
my
best.
ass off.
That was one of the best live concerts I ever seen. Was Journey.
Journey?
Absolutely.
Well,
'Cause
you've
his-
seen him on the Frontiers tour.
Yes.
I mean,
And I was
fuck
like right there from the
Mhm.
stage, like you know, maybe like 10 more feet from where you are to me. I was
Wow.
right there.
And that's like their heyday. That's like their
and his
pinnacle.
voice live, uncanny, it's
Oh, yeah.
magical, magic.
Yeah. Well, you know,
He's
that's
the
why
voice.
he's known as the voice. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's so true. Let's make sure I'm here where I'm supposed to be.
You
All
talk
right,
there,
well-
I'll go down.
All right, what's going on over here? Music library with half the known universe. True, Chris.
8 seconds.
Yep. Nice. Warning is really good too. Yeah, Warning is really, really. We love the Warning here. We are total supporters.
I'm fine. Stop. Okay.
Yep,
Woo.
they made it their own. Absolutely. Shinedown's guitarist did the same for Lizzie starting out. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Fleur was asked who she would most like to collaborate, and Lizzie was her choice.
Of course. Now see, them two are a brilliant hookup collab. I wish that would
Yes.
happen.
Yes.
Let's pray to the universe.
Put it
Dear
out there.
universe.
Dear universe.
Please
could
let
you-
Floor and Lizzie collab together. Thank you.
Yes, the world would be
Oh.
a better. It would be a better place. If
It
they
really
did
would.
collab. And Floor has collabed with many
Many artists also.
But for
See,
her to
that's how
say
you can
that,
tell they're good people.
yes,
Because they're collabing with everyone
Yes.
and lifting them up, and that's brilliant.
yes,
It was a
The
lot of fun,
finish-
Sam.
Yes, that finish was really sweet. That was so good.
The
Yes.
concert was really fun, Sam. That was like the most pinnacle music experience I had.
This was great, but Chris and Lizzie covering Stevie and Lindsay were great too. So, what did they do? Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. I'm assuming
Right.
you're referring to, right? What did they cover? Let's fucking go, right? Yeah, Sam's saying he's jealous. Yeah, I know, right? In fact, there was a lot of bands on that ticket, right? I mean, with Journey, it was also Bryan Adams and the Tubes and
Yeah, it was. All right, we've been going for 4 hours. We've got to wrap up.
we got to wrap up. Well, how many more we got left in the bucket?
All right, you talk for a minute. I'm getting there.
All right, she's getting there.
All right, Fred's is next, which is this one, Harper.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's just bang it. Do you know how many are left? Do we know how many are left?
1 or 2 after this. So
One or two. All right,
Sure, let's
hey,
go.
we can do this. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is the live stream request. This is from my brother Fred. The band is called Harper.
no, wait a minute.
No? Am I messed up here? Because at this point, I don't even know where we're at.
I'm sorry, that was me. Bad. Yeah, let's start over again.
Scratch that,
It is
reverse
Fred.
it.
All right,
What's
do
that?
the open again. Fred, let's go.
Fred.
Yep.
Fred. Kids, welcome back to the show. Hey, this is a live stream, and this is a live request for my brother Fred. Thank you so much, Fred. I love your support. You got an awesome taste in music, by the way. And a snappy dresser, too, I might add. The band is called Harper, and the song's called Thorn in My Side. It's the official music video. So the link will be below in the description box. You go over there and do the thing, help support Harper. And it says Pale Cloud Music, which we are not subscribed to. So there's going to be pausing here, folks, because I don't know about this, if this is the record label and whatnot, and we don't want to take any chances on a live stream. If you'd like to support this channel, those links are below as well. Big shout out to our muses on Patreon. We love you guys. Thank you so much. So let me pull up the screen and do the thing so we can get crack-a-lackin'. And there's no closed caption here. I'm not familiar with the band or the song whatsoever. Never heard of them.
Me either.
So if you guys got any info, hit us up below in the comments, and we learn as we go. You know what I mean? So all I can say at this point is, kids, it's time to buckle up. We're gonna put the pedal to the metal. Let's go. I like that guitar riff.
Wait.
Yeah, I like that. And her voice, the angst.
Already, yeah. In your face.
Yeah, there's a lot of angry women in the world.
Yes, there is.
You know? And they're all in bands.
Yeah.
And they're all kicking ass, I gotta say. Holy shit.
No video. The video's not up.
The video is not up? What happened? Did I mess that up?
Yep.
See, this is the beauty about going live stream here, but, oh, you're right. You know why? Because my little touch portal did some weird things.
It's all right. We'll back it up.
Yeah, we're going to back it
and
up.
I'll just cut that out later, and we're going to go from the beginning. Here we go.
Set me free from the world and
That's right. Listen, you know? All I can say is I would hate to get her order wrong at the drive-thru.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Imagine that coming out the window at you.
Yeah.
I ordered fries!
Yeah.
I wish I had the lyrics, really, because I'm catching a lot of lines here that are really deep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm going to have to find the lyrics for this, because this is...
It doesn't have closed caption.
It doesn't have closed caption now, so... No bumbled words on the bottom that you're like, what the hell does that mean?
Yeah.
But, you know, at least would have got a meaning out of it. But I am understanding a lot of what she's saying.
Yeah, she's clean, harsh.
Yeah, right. She's being like, vicious and aggressive, but
you can hear what she's saying in a harsh voice. Yep.
Is this would this be classified screamo? You know, there was a time in history there where emo and screamo came out. I don't know.
Nice. The lyrics are in the description, Cole. We'll have to
read
them later.
Oh, all right. Very good. Thanks, Chris.
Thank you. Yeah, because I'm
Did
curious,
too. Did I mention
too.
she's in junior high? What? Fred, what? She's in junior high.
She's got a career ahead of her. Holy cow. That is amazing.
Gwen says premature videoation. You killed me, sister. You killed me. All right. Junior high. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
This girl is amazing.
Amazing is right.
They said
Wow.
she's 13 years old.
What?
Yeah. Can you imagine her influences? Like, what did her parents let her listen to? Like, I wonder if they were an influence on her.
I don't know.
Or if
but
she's doing this to rebel against.
If I was her dad, I'd be scared about taking away her cell phone.
Yeah.
Woo!
If you were her dad, honestly, you'd be jamming out.
I totally would be like, yeah, you go, girl.
You would
yes.
totally be encouraging it.
Absolutely.
You'd be shredding it on
Absolutely.
to her vocals.
No doubt. No doubt. I'd be
Bye, Sam.
Sam's out.
Yeah, take care.
That was a blast, Sam.
Thank you so much.
It was. Thank you.
He's
My
going to go
goodness.
help a friend that's stranded.
Oh, yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
That's-
That's a good friend. Sam's a good dude.
Good on
Yep.
you, Sam.
Yep, well, hear the bell leave as you leave the store.
Oh, I just heard the bell leave.
Yep. Thanks, Sam.
Spirit Box was an influence. Yep.
And from Spirit
Which we
Box,
haven't
I
done
got
yet.
cover
That's
them,
correct.
Got them signed to her label. Wow, Spirit Box heard her YouTube cover of them and got her signed to her label. It's amazing.
See? Oh, such a small love world.
You know, if my band was, and I'm 16 and we were jamming and stuff like that, in today's world with the technology today,
Yeah.
who knows what would have happened? It was so much harder back then.
Yeah.
Making little demo cassettes and chopping them around, and oh man. And now it's like, oh, I see your YouTube video. Let's sign you to the label.
That's awesome.
Nuts.
That's awesome.
Yes. Crazy. Wow.
Yeah. Absolutely a big wow.
Holy shizzle.
Yeah.
Holy.
I'm blown away by this girl. Absolutely.
She's not even old enough to drive or
She's driving this song. That's
She's driving the song.
That's for damn sure. She's going to drive the stage. She's going to drive right through McDonald's and say, I want my fries.
I want my fries.
That was a banger. Awesome.
Holy shit.
That was awesome. Banger.
Wow.
Banger. Thank you so much. Let's do the outro.
All right. Yeah, the link will be down below in the box for you guys to go check this out. Harper, man, keep an eye. Keep an eye because 13, she is going places. This came out 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Wow. Can you imagine?
We will be following her.
We will be following her, just like Missing
Absolutely.
Souls and Freeze the Fall. These kids, man.
Yep.
They're giving me hope. They're giving me hope. They filled in my soul.
Yes.
So the link will be below for you guys. And if you like what you see here, please like, share, comment, and subscribe. And until the next time, my dear kids, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
We love you.
Love you.
All right, next. Bang, bang, bang.
That was awesome, awesome, awesome.
That was awesome, awesome, awesome. Turn down some of these.
You talk, I'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that one there. She really play. All right, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Spirit Box was an influence which we haven't done yet. That's true. That's very true, Chris. We have not done Spirit Box yet. Yep. Her stepdad is in Acres, a metalcore band, so she gets it natural. Of course her dad's in a metalcore band. This is what she grew up with. So she's British. Yeah, I bet she is a sweet kid. They're making sure she gets a chance to be a kid too. Very good. So big, yeah, like Pan says, smart, yep.
Is that up or down?
She played download, youngest ever. Wow.
Is that up or down?
Say again? Oh, it's down. Let me just make sure.
All right, so
Always
Mike
like to
is
check
next,
the
and
gig.
let's go.
Mike is next?
Yep.
This is it? Signs of the Swarm?
Yep.
All right, from Mike. Okie dokies.
Let's do
Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream event, and this is a live request for my brother Mike. Mike, love you, man. Thank you so much for that. This is called, the name of the band is called Signs of the Swarm. The song is called Amongst the Low and Empty is the official video. So I'll pull that link up for you and do the thing right here. Never heard of Signs of the Swarm before. Never.
Nope. Me
No,
either.
I mean, as far as I know, no one's ever mentioned. Sometimes you get like recommendations and comments, like you really ought to check out whatever.
Yeah.
But no, this is a new one for me.
Me too.
And yet the song came out 2 years ago. Of course, what are you gonna do? But this is gonna be cool. The link will be down below for you guys to do the thing. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below in the description box. And you got me, Bill, and
Nancy, hey.
and we're going to be checking out this new band, so I hope you guys do too. And kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Did it do it? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a great sound. Damn, Mike, you bring the brutal.
Yeah, brutality.
You brought the brutal in like big suitcases.
I love it
tonight.
though. Bring it. Bring
Bring
it.
it. Bring it.
Bring it.
Amongst the low and freaking love it. This is cool. I love the chugging starting out.
Yeah, it was did it.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes. I love that.
Ingo, brother, good
My
to see
brother
you.
Ingo's here. Holy
Yes.
shiz, Aline.
Yes.
Ingo.
That's right.
Lots of cups of coffee. Ingo's just waking up, and he's like, "What the hell are you guys still doing?"
Yeah. Well,
We don't
waking up to brutality.
Brutality with your breakfast.
Get ready to scramble your brains instead of eggs.
I like that one.
Thank you.
I like that one.
That's silly talk, tired talk now.
Word. All right, let's get back to that riff there. All right. Wow. That's nuts what he's doing with his voice. I don't know what he's singing. There's no closed caption going on here. But the imagery that you're seeing, right? They look like a couple of wedding rings sitting there.
Yeah, right?
A man and a woman together. So there's something going on, but I'm intrigued. I don't know what. I can't make out a word he's saying. Come on, let's be real here. But I like his voice a lot. I mean, like, yeah, even the dude in the hospital gown. It's, you know, what's the wedding rings? What's going on in this song?
They also give me a little flavor of like Imminence.
Imminence?
Yeah, the lead singer a little bit. He gives me a little bit of that feel.
You know, it's funny. I was thinking of Imminence, not so much because of the singer, but just some of the structure of the song in the beginning.
Okay. It's weird that both popped in our head, though.
Yeah, but
out of all bands.
Right, but...
You know?
Right. I mean, you know, slightly different reasons, but I can see why he reminds you.
Yeah.
But, you know, vocally very different.
Yeah, definitely.
Very different. Back it up.
I don't know, just has that feel, that structure feel to it, like Imminence.
Yeah. I
This is
really
fucking-
like the guitar sound in here. I wonder what the hell he's using, because it's got a really good crunch, and it's really
It is
tight.
crunchy.
I mean, he's probably got a compressor on it, but it's so good. Yeah. Yeah, Fred says great snare and tom work. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I mean, yes, his feet are fast too, but I was totally digging some of the stuff he was doing on the snare. Some of those little intricate things he was doing there. Really bizarre, because it's not straight time, you know, and that's what I really liked about that part. How the hell is he doing that with his feet?
Did it?
I mean,
It's like a
gotta be
machine gun.
It's like 64th notes.
It's a machine gun sound. Yeah. Like,
That's
you know.
nuts.
Bap, 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 bap.
I mean, I could see, you know, programming a machine to do that, but that's his feet. It's gotta be 64th notes.
Wow.
That is insane.
That was epically cool.
That was. Thanks, Mike.
Mike, that was freaking awesome.
That was epically cool. as she
epic
said.
cool.
Holy cow! I musically so incredibly complex.
And complex and intense.
With those really sharp stops, what he was doing percussion wise, but not just that. I mean, the guitars are following almost with the chugs.
Mm-hmm.
Intense. Signs of the swarm amongst the low and empty. That's just crazy. Gonna have to find lyrics on that too. See what the hell that was all about. But
Yep.
man,
Century, what is it? Century Media?
Century
Media Records.
Media
They got
Records.
some great bands under their label.
Yeah, I noticed that we were subscribed, so I wasn't.
We just did one earlier.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
Oh, that's probably why. Okay. So listen, kids, the link will be down below, like I said in the beginning of the video, so that we go over there and do the thing. And if you like this, hey, like, share, comment, and subscribe. I love talking to you guys down in the comments. And until the next one, be good to yourselves,
Be good to each other.
and we love you. All right. So what we got?
Hold on, we are going to...
I got to check the gate. Hold on.
Gay, Gay, thank you so much for hanging out and doing your epic blue-wrenching modding support here. You're the best ever. We love you so much, Gay. Thank you. Thank you. You have a good night.
I like what Fred said. Heck, John, we already had them listen to the craziest stuff this side of Slam worldwide. Why not?
So,
I don't even know what he's referring to, but I just love that comment.
So I was talking with our
Yeah.
mods here. They're ready to hang a little bit, so we can actually open up the request for like 3 more songs or so, see how it goes.
Well, don't we? What do we have left in the book?
There is nothing.
That
So,
was the last one?
That was the last ride of the night. That's why I'm saying I'm feeling the mojo. I want to go a little longer.
Wow.
I'm having fun hanging out with you guys.
Wow. I am definitely having fun.
So if anybody has anything else they want to throw at us, we'll take a couple more. If we get thrown at too much, we'll just save it for the next live stream. Tack it on to that. So you guys will have to let me know. All right, she said Ingo has one. Brother, thank you so much. The PayPal is on its
Gay,
way.
I love you. Thank you so much for all the work you do. You're awesome. I appreciate you.
We love you.
We love you. Have a good night. We'll talk tomorrow at some point.
All right, so Ingo sent, and I'm sure he'll probably send you the link, my dearest Gwen. Thank you guys for hanging and staying. This has been an absolute blast.
It has. I've enjoyed every bit of it.
We need this. You know, a lot of you guys here that are in the know, you guys know. We've been having a rough time lately, so. And 13 of you, 10 of you, 11 of you. You're all our dear homies here, so
Right.
you know what's going on. And this is just good therapy for me and Bill right now.
It really is.
We're just having a blast.
It really is. We don't get to hang out with anybody anymore. So
Yeah.
this is like, this is even better.
Yep. All right, so great poetry. Bill, you will love this. Fred, have a good night. If you're heading out, thank you, Fred.
Thank you,
for
Fred.
everything, man.
Love you,
We'll
brother.
see you later.
Thank you so much. It's been so much fun. Really has. This has been great. This is therapy for the sick.
It is. We needed this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so.
Oh, okay.
Night, Chris. You heading out, man? You're out to bedtime work in the morning. Yeah, I hear
I
you.
know. It's Sunday night. I hear you, Chris. Thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you so
This
much
has
for
been
being here.
So great. I love
You're
you,
awesome.
man. Thank you.
I love all your help with the info and
Oh, yes. Yes.
being so awesome in the chat. Thank
My
you so
man.
much.
My man. Thank you.
All right, so I'm assuming that Ingo's got popped down here.
That's Ingo's, it looks like. It would be my guess. 11:21, it must be.
Yes. Taylor, oh,
But-
thank you.
But you went into email too? Do you see that there was other people that...
No, we're all good. This is...
Are you sure? Look.
Yes. No, we're good.
Because who is this here?
All right, I'll do it over here. I can see over here.
Oh, you see it over there. What am I doing?
Yeah.
What the hell am I doing?
Just
I don't
talk.
know what I'm doing. Oh, I got 2 things up. Why do I have 2 things up? I'm going to turn that one off.
Roashad. Okay, so Roashad has just supported us with $10. Thank you so much.
Old school on Sunday. Kill Switch Engage. This is Absolution. Ooh.
Kill Switch Engage. This is Absolution is the name of the video. And
It's the name of the song.
Name of the song.
The name of the band is Kill Switch Engage. I've heard that name for a long time. I think it might have been a band that Dave, our youngest son's a drummer, and he was in a death metal band and liked a lot of stuff like Lamb of God and stuff. And I think that might have been one that he talked about. Them in, what was it, 3 Inches of Blood, and
Okay.
was another one. But I'm not familiar with any of their songs, so.
All right, so we were going to do like 3 more. So we got Ingo and Rashad.
And then did we do that Mike one?
Yes, we did.
And we did the Fred one?
Yes.
Freddie Bond?
Yes, we did all of them.
All right, if you say so.
Yep. All right, so Ingo has some Taylor for us.
Good.
Let's get that up and get it
Gold,
going.
I need my Swifties.
Okay. This is
Still
about the Lake
sipping on the lagers.
The Lake District in England, which has a history of attracting a lot of poets and painters, stuff during the years. One example mentioned in the song is William Wadsworth.
Sure,
Okay,
sure.
I'm sold too.
I'm sold.
Me
yes,
too.
man. We are too.
We too. All right, so let's do the intro and bang this out. Although I know somebody else that would like the bang right now.
Look at that, and Adele has a new video that just came out 5 hours ago. Wow, that's
All right.
crazy. But
Let's do this. Open
let's
it.
do this.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we got to take 2 seconds to
You know, get right with it.
get right in the head.
Right. The only thing is with this is pure enjoyment. Oh, at least it's the lyric video, so that's beautiful. I like that.
Yep. All right. Let's do the proper intro.
Okay. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream request, and this is well, no, let's start over. I just blew that because I got like 3 or 4 things running in my mind. So go ahead. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream request here from my brother Ingo. And, I'm happy that you guys are checking this out, especially if you are a Swiftie, because we got some Taylor here. The song is called The Lakes. And this is the official lyric video. Thank you, my brother Ingo. I appreciate it. I didn't think I would ever be a Swiftie, being a metalhead for most of my life. But I like all kinds of music, so you never know. And when I read her lyrics and her song structures, the complexity.
She's a poet.
I was blown away.
Yeah.
I love her, the way she uses her voice and everything. She's just amazing. I'm going to leave the link for this down below. And by the way, I just want to let you guys know something. There's a bunch of people that became Swifties, at least Taylor Swift fans anyway, that were kind of like me and didn't think that, just a pop singer or whatever. And they've become fans of Taylor because of reaction videos. I'm not going to take credit. That's mine.
Right.
But because of the rabbit hole that I've gone down, we've made fans. And we do that with a lot of bands.
Yep.
But the fact of so many metalheads, so many people that have gotten into Taylor, I just think it's brilliant.
Yeah. Well, once you break it down on reaction channels, you realize that there's substance to her writing. There's
way more than I
deeper,
imagined.
And she's very intelligent.
Right.
She's not that just, even though she's beautiful and looks like the girl next door, she's very intelligent.
Right. And she's got a good soul. She's
another one.
Person.
Right?
Right.
Her, Lindsay, and Floor.
Yeah, Lizzie.
That would be a power female
Right.
concert.
I can't imagine that ever happening, but I
No.
can see Taylor actually initiating.
I can fantasize, can I? All right.
The link will be down below for you guys to do the love thing over there. Let me pull up the screen. And
He is a total Swiftie. From like the second song in, he was like, okay, I give her props.
Yeah, no
Absolutely.
doubt. No doubt. I
And
was
he
like,
proudly says it to everybody.
Yeah.
Like he's not ashamed.
Yeah, and the Swifties themselves have been so kind and welcoming and everything. So, it's a win-win. It really is.
Yes,
and
Dylan and Neil Young. Absolutely. Storytelling.
Songwriters, like, yeah, exactly. She is a storyteller. And, I think she gets a lot of bad press. I think people are just, because she's so good, that they want to just tear her down.
I know.
So, screw you, man.
Yeah.
There's no closed caption, but that's all right. It's a lyric video.
All right.
All right, you ready for this?
I'm ready. Let's
All right.
do it.
So, kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's check it out. And by the way, let me just preface this with what Ingo said, that this is about the Lake District in England, which has a history of attracting a lot of poets and painters and stuff during the years. One example mentioned in the song is William Wordsworth. So thank you for that information, Ingo. It does help, you know what I mean? Like,
Thank
I
you.
like getting as much information as I possibly can, really.
Yes. This is nice and loud. I love it.
Is it romantic how all my elegies eulogize me? I'm not cut out for all these cynical clones, these hunters with cell phones.
These hunters with cell phones. That's what I mean. And that she used elegy and eulogy together. They both are like pretty much the same thing, except I think one is before. I don't remember how it goes. I don't even want to.
Yeah.
But they're basically the same. But I like that she combines these words like that. This is what's beautiful about her wordplay.
She is smart.
Yes.
These hunters with cell phones take me to the lakes where all the poets went to die. I don't belong, and my beloved, neither do you.
My beloved.
Those Windermere peaks look like a perfect place.
Those Windermere Peaks. Oh, okay. This is a really cool lyric video too. It's not what I expected.
No, this is
we've
beautiful.
seen so many, but
this is more of
very
like a
beautiful.
dedication. It sounds like, like an homage to
Right.
that, the district in England.
Right,
the
but
Lake
it's
District.
subtle and the imagery is beautiful. I mean,
Yep.
her voice is.
Well, think about it,
great.
where all the poets come to die.
Right. Right.
This is awesome. Beautiful.
Those Windermere peaks look like a perfect place to cry. I'm sad and off, but not without my muse. What should be over, burrowed under my skin, in heart-stopping waves of hurt. I've come too far to watch some name-dropping sleaze tell me what are my words were.
I love the way she uses words, but that almost imply like a nastiness. Like she just look what she's saying there about the watch some name dropping sleaze.
Yeah.
She'll say things like that, but in such a beautiful way.
Yes, it's like she's speaking French and everything sounds beautiful.
It just glides out.
Yes.
Yes, and some, the sleeves,
Yeah.
And I love that. I think it's just so cool.
Name dropping sleaze, tell me what are my words worth. Take me to the lakes where all the poets went to die. I don't belong, and my beloved, neither do you. Those Windermere peaks look like a perfect place to cry. I'm sad and off, not without my muse. I want auroras and sad prose. I want to watch wisteria grow right over my bare feet, 'cause I haven't moved in years. And I want you right here.
It's sad.
A red rose grew up.
It is sad, but there's a beauty to it.
There's
which
a
is,
sad
if
beauty.
If you're really,
Absolutely.
if it's the best poets.
It's like
that bring that out.
it's a memoriam. You know, it's like
right,
it's a remembrance,
Right.
and you can feel it.
right.
I mean, she always brings the feels.
Yes.
Her voice just, you know, she lives her life through her music. Like,
Absolutely.
You feel every emotion
Right.
that is supposed to be. She
Right.
makes you feel it.
There's a very ancient quality to her too, like especially in this song here, where she's singing so much about nature,
Yeah, yeah.
talking about the wisteria and everything, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't get that much these days. It
No.
used to be a very normal thing because people were much more connected to nature.
Yeah.
So you'd sing about the kind of birds and trees
Yep.
and, you know. but
She
you don't get
reminds
that.
me of the female version, not in song and style or voice, but poetically like an Asaph. He does with the nature, and actually Tomas too, from Nightwish, with the nature.
Very
and-
much so,
You know
yes,
what I mean?
yes.
That connection.
Right.
But,
Tomas is more on the scientific side of it,
But still
though.
nature,
But yes,
you know?
he sings about the ocean
All the time. Yep.
Yes,
But I love when they can make you feel that.
absolutely. It's a very ancient way of, writing songs.
Yes.
Want you right here. A red rose grew up out of ice frozen ground, with no one around to tweet it. While I bathe in cliffside pools with my calamitous love and insurmountable grief. Take me to the lakes where all the poets went to die. I don't belong, and my beloved, neither do you. Those Windermere peaks look like a perfect place to cry. I'm setting off, but not without my muse. No, not without you.
Jack, of course.
Yep.
Great songwriting team. It's like Elton and Bernie. I mean, just a great team. That was beautiful, Ingo.
Ingo, I love that. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I think that's one of my favorite Taylor songs.
Wow.
It's so soft and so sweet, and
Mm-hmm.
I love her whispers
I know.
when she
Right.
gets, it's just,
Yeah, they're beautiful.
it's like a daydream. This song is like a daydream.
That's a great way to put it. In fact, the imagery gives you
It's
that.
like a daydream of like you're remembering the greats of like Mozart, and
Right.
you just
Right.
have that, the poets, and it just, I don't know, there's something so peaceful and calming but sad.
Right.
I have to think this one hit me.
Very
This one
nice,
really, really
very
hit me.
nice. This is it's a beautiful song.
Actually,
it's-
see, I'm gonna get choked up.
Oh. Where's the tissues? Right in front of you. That's me.
Ingo, you bastard! That's all right. We got even with him. He woke up and he said there's people screaming at him with his coffee.
Good.
The song he came on.
Good.
We're even.
We're even.
Oh man,
was
that got me.
absolutely beautiful.
It was just so
Yeah.
beautiful.
It's awesome that she uses such beautiful language and so descriptive, that you really feel like you're there. And yes, it's very mellow. It's
Yeah.
yes, I hear you.
Oh man, that just struck the chord. It really did.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Thank you for the hugs. And I can see, yes, it is one of your favorites too, Ingo. Thank you. See? Thank you so much for that. Let's do the outro before I cry too much.
All right. So the link will be down below for you guys to go over there and support. This is her channel, And yeah, so what? She's a mega star, and there's got, 13 million views. So
Oh,
what?
She needs more.
Yeah, right. She needs more. This song needs more. It's a gorgeous song.
It is gorgeous.
So well written. Thank you, my brother. I love you.
Thank you, Ingo.
I love you. So until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
And we love you. All right,
Ooh.
let's make sure. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's just absolutely it's pretty.
It is so beautiful.
You know, Ingo missed all the brutality.
No, that's what he said. He woke up with people screaming in his face.
Right. But
No,
I think
that's a good morning coffee. Just, mellow way to start your day.
mellow.
Or even at the end of the night when you're trying to chill out, and it's almost like a lullaby.
Right.
Right. Love it, love it.
Right. Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
Oh, you have another one? All right.
I have another one.
We have one more in front of you. That was I'm not sure if you got it, Gwen. It was the Roashad.
Royasai.
Yep. And the song was called. They dropped a $10 dono for.
Kill Switch Engage.
Kill Switch Engage.
I don't think there's a link. I think we have to.
She might have gotten it for us here.
She might have.
All right, so you go back over here and talk. I'll look for it.
Yeah, I wanted to see some of this stuff. I've had people screaming at me all stream. Well, that's why you're the best, Papa. I was going to say Papa Roach. Papa Smurf. God, nobody to pass it to, right? That was just insane. Folklore and Reputation are my absolute favorites. Yeah, I can see that. Totally different, but both genius in their own way. She is genius.
Roshad, I don't think you're in chat anymore. Are you still here? If not, we'll put that one after the one we had before for the next live stream. We'll do the one we missed and that one for the next live.
That's funny.
All right, so I'm just giving her a second to see if she pops in.
All right.
He, she, not sure.
So that one is Ingo's then?
Yes.
Okay.
If Roshad does not answer, then we'll go on to the next one. And okay, yeah. There's only 7 people here. It's only us guys. Only us guys hanging out. John, man, you've been here for the long haul. You're fucking awesome.
Well, if we do it, doesn't it show up where they can watch? They can just skip.
No, but we'll
the way
skip it to the next live. We have 2 that we start out with our next live,
All
so
right,
we'll be good.
Ingo
is next, and it's the last ride of the night. Last ride of the night.
An original Placebo song.
Mm.
And so Pan is familiar. John is still here. Awesome, John.
Yeah, he can hang out to the end. He hang out with the best. All right, so let's do this and bang this one out.
Well, I tell you what, Pan is excited about this too. So that's
awesome.
A good thing. Yeah.
Ingo, you are surprising us with a new one. I love it.
Okay.
I've never heard of Placebo.
I mean, I know what a placebo is, but I don't know what this is.
Okay, let's get the intro and let's go.
Right.
Gasp.
Yes, I do remember that. We did Where Is My Mind, Pixie's cover, on the last stream.
Yep.
And Le Gasp.
Le Gasp.
I love you, Pan. That's so funny.
Let's go, Pepe Le Pew. All right, let's do the intro.
All right. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is the live stream. This is a request from my brother Ingo. The band artist is called Placebo, and the song is called Pure Morning. It's the official audio. So I've never heard of Placebo, at least the artist, before.
Me neither.
This came out 10 years ago, and it's got like almost 6 million views, but never heard of that. So
Nope.
this is going to be cool.
This is cool.
You know, hit us up down below and let us know if you are familiar, if you're a fan, you know, and the link will be down in our description box. You go over there and give Placebo your love, and I'll get the screen up here so we're all ready to go. And of course, I'll do the thing. Your morning without you, I'm nothing. You got that?
Got it.
All right, she got it. It's the truth, all right? All right, so I think we're ready.
Yes.
All right, so did I miss anything?
Nope.
I'll probably
That's
missed a
good.
bunch of stuff. Listen, if you want to support this channel, those links are down below in the description box. Big shout out to my muses out there. You guys are freaking awesome. And, of course, to our subscribers out there, too, because, my
Yes,
goodness,
thank you.
nearly 26,000 a year. I appreciate you. So if you're a fan of Placebo, hit us in the comments and let us know. And so that way we know. I see in our chat here, Pan knows. Gwen is asking.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see anything. All right, so we're just going to check this out, right? So, all right, here we're going to go. Kids, time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Honestly, it sounds familiar.
Does it?
Now, I don't know if it's like there's something about the groove of it, the sound of that snare drum. He's got that thing really tight.
Yeah. It's
know?
popping.
Bang,
Yep.
bang. There's almost like a ring to it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of studios will put tape on that to stop that, but, you know, so I don't know. I don't know if I've heard this before.
This doesn't ring a bell
Is this
for
a
me.
cover of something?
I think you
Let's
have
see.
heard this, Bill. Okay.
Ingo saying he thinks I have heard it.
It might be highly likely.
All right. Now I'm really
Yep.
intrigued. All right, let's go. This is a Rammstein song, isn't it?
Yeah, right. It's got that groove to it.
Totally kidding.
No, but it does have that groove
It
to
does, but if it was heavier, or maybe
Yeah.
if the guitars came in, maybe.
Needs a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. A friend with breasts and all the rest.
A friend with weed and
A
breasts
friend
is
indeed.
even better?
Now it's coming. Oh, dude.
I haven't heard it, but those lyrics, I am digging
Not
them.
only that, but the sound of his voice, the way this is recorded.
I think it's a
as
girl
well.
singing.
You think it's a girl?
I think it's a girl singing. Yeah. Nope, and it's not a cover. But a friend with weed is a friend indeed.
Nope, no cover. Original Placebo song. Okay.
Gender fluid. Okay. All right.
All right. It's a man singing. Okay.
It's a man singing.
But
Okay.
this sounds very familiar. Let's see where it goes.
A friend in need's a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. A friend with breasts and all the rest. A friend who's dressed in leather. A friend in need's
Hold on
a
a
friend
second.
indeed. A friend who'll tease is better. Our thoughts
Wait, go
compressed.
back. We got to go back for that. Sorry for interrupting the flow.
Yeah,
but
you know, we've had so many videos that didn't have closed caption. I was like, oh yeah.
I got to
let's
get
see.
into these lyrics. They're awesome. And so he's wait. Pan said that he did an interview where he doesn't adhere to a gender. I could see that. I could totally see
Sure.
that. But what a pretty voice. But I like that better.
Yeah,
He's got
it
that,
reminds me of, and I know you don't know this, but I know Ingo will, maybe even Pan. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Butthole Surfers.
Okay, I'm not familiar, but
Maybe.
but I love that the the ring out in the voice.
Yeah.
A friend in need's a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. A friend with breasts and all the rest. A
friend who's dressed in leather. Friend in need's a friend indeed. A friend who'll tease is better.
Absolutely.
Our thoughts compressed, which makes us blessed and makes for stormy weather. Japanese is better. And when she's pressed, she will undress, and then she's boxing clever. A friend in need.
Oh, so I gotta ask you, Ingo, did this come out in like the late '90s, perhaps, or maybe very early 2000s? I want to say late '90s because I feel like I've heard this in college. You know what I mean? I don't know why. I don't know from where, because I hung out with weird dudes in college.
I'm just really digging at the voice here. It's
I am too.
It's so captivating.
Yes, it's like there's almost a droning of like something like going like a machine just going around.
His vocals and the music.
Yeah,
it's like a machine, like you said, drudging.
Right.
But it's also one of them too, where you can just hang out with your friends and. You know,
sure.
A friend in need is a drone.
That's why some of these lines with the knee and especially when they hit with the Japanese is better. That's when I was like, wait a minute, I think my roommate was into this back in college.
The words are often slurred, rhythmically. Yep.
Slurred
1998. Yes. Okay.
That makes totally sense. I was in college in that year.
Yep.
So yeah, it maybe it was my roommate. I don't know, but I've heard this.
Undress and then she's boxing clever. A friend in need's a friend indeed. A friend who bleeds is better. My friend confessed she passed the test, and we will never sever. Days dawning, skins crawling. Days dawning, skins. A friend indeed, a friend who'll tease is better. Our thoughts compressed, which makes us blessed and makes for stormy weather. A friend in need's a friend indeed, a friend who bleeds is better. My friend confessed she passed the test, and we will never sever.
I freaking love this. This is such a great friendship anthem song. You know what I mean?
Without you, I'm nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
and the way that you can rub each other and you know, F with each other a little bit.
Right.
That's when you know you have a true friend, is that you can rub and F with each other a little, and it's, you know.
Don't we know it?
Yes, we have a few like that.
Well, God bless.
That's
the best.
We're blessed with that.
Blessed with the best.
That's awesome. All right, let's go in.
Dawning, skins crawling, days dawning, skins crawling, days dawning, skins crawling, days dawning, skins crawling, pure morning, pure morning, pure.
I like the looping of the morning.
There's a lot going on. It
It has
sounds
a lot
like
going on. There's a lot of build up, even though it's a very steady thing going on, but it keeps adding.
Yeah,
to
it sounds
that.
simple, but it's not. There's a lot going on in this.
And especially like the way he's playing on words back and forth.
Yes.
And stuff.
Yeah.
And like Ingo says, that slur. Yeah.
Yep.
She's pressed, she will undress, and then she's boxing clever. A friend in need's a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. A friend with breasts and all the rest. A friend who's dressed in leather.
Awesome.
Oh, that was a great outro. Yay, awesome. Thank you, Ingo.
Thank you, Ingo. That was freaking awesome.
That was just a great vibe.
It really was.
You know, just vibing.
Right.
I could see us cruising down the highway with this on.
But that's something they would. I bet you they would play this at raves, and they would have a much longer extended version.
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
yeah. I could totally rave out to that for
Totally
like.
right, because it's just that
Yeah,
same.
it's a vibe.
Right.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe. Dude, that was freaking excellent. Awesome.
All right, so pull down
Beautiful.
the screen.
Yeah, I think it's down. Let me just make sure. Nope. Okay.
All right, let's do the proper outro.
Oh, we haven't even done an outro?
Nope.
Oh, I guess we should do an outro. Hey, kids, link will be down below in the box for you guys. Check it out. Jam this tune. Make
Cruise
sure you
this
got
tune.
the right friends around. Know what I mean?
Yes, and cruise with it.
And cruise with it. Well, maybe not. Maybe just jam with it. Just dance with it. Flow with it.
Yeah,
Flow with it, man.
flow with it.
Flow. So until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
And we love you.
Ingo, man, that was awesome.
Fire!
Fire in the booth.
Sums up. I missed it. Sons Up Past Nerves reminds me of the theater for that very reason. It's like Paranoid from Black Sabbath was written as a filler for the album. Turned out to be the biggest hit from the album. Yes, that's true about Paranoid. Yep. What you said about Paranoid with Black Sabbath being a filler, it turned out to be the biggest hit. They basically wrote it in 10 minutes. I totally see that.
I could totally see that.
Absolutely. I was in a jam band called Bowman's Capsule. And we would just jam like that. And just keep it going for... I mean, sometimes the songs would be like 20 minutes long, but we're stoned and the room is dark and smoky and we're just jamming and having a lot of fun. I could totally see these guys doing that, being like, oh, let's just record.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Is there another song or no?
Nope, that was the last ride
That
of the
was the
night.
last
That was
ride
the
of the
cruise riding home in the car with a blunt from our epic hangout party.
That was freaking great.
That was awesome. All right, guys, I think we're going to wrap up.
Yeah, I think we gotta wrap it up. But this was awesome. It was so great hanging out with you guys. Man, this has been awesome. So, cheers
been a
to
lot
you
of
all.
fun.
It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for being here, Pan and Gwen.
Rock
you
stars.
guys are rock stars, man.
Thank you
Holy
for going
cow.
the distance.
Ingo, thanks for popping on here. Good morning, my friend.
Absolutely. We'll talk to you guys later. John, I am so glad you're still here to the end, my
John,
friend.
My goodness, thank you.
You
Good night, brother.
rock. Thank
And
you so
Cosmic
much.
Vagabond Pixie.
Cosmic, you're still here, spreading the love.
Yes,
Mwah.
thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you all for coming.
Yeah, this has been fun. Real fun. And it's getting better all the time, you know? We're working out the kinks.
Is right. And John, man, I'm telling you, your songs are banging, man. I love them. Thank you.
Oh, Diva Wash. Pixie is everywhere.
Audio away?
Diva or Diva?
Diva.
Diva Wash. Pixie is everywhere. True that.
Nice to see you, Diva. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep.
But we're actually getting ready to head out. So
Yep.
catch us live on the next one.
Next one will probably
Hopefully
be
be
Friday.
Friday.
We'll let everybody know a few days ahead of time.
Good day. Good
And,
day to you.
Yeah, coming in at the end. Yeah.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
We'll catch you on the next one.
Yep, we will definitely.
Will
So,
do. Awesome. Thank you.
Love you
All right, guys.
Thank you.
Have a good night.